Welcome back. We'll begin starting in just a few moments here, but first I'm going to run a quick pre-roll. So I will be right back while I get everything set up. Hey Artie, how's it going? Thank you for the reminder there on the hydrator. Well, to start with. Yeah, it's Battle Brothers for now. I'll mention this again later when more of everyone gets in here. But I was not able to get the mod to work for Fear and Hunger. I even tried decrypting the game files out of RPG Maker to make a patch for it, and at least initially couldn't get it to function. I don't know what's wrong with it. I know I could technically stream it, but while Twitch is cracking down on that kind of thing at the right time. So we'll leave it for now. And we'll re-roll the wheel today. As all. Oh. Alright. Hey everyone, we'll get started here in just a moment. So let me check and make sure the pre-roll is finished for everyone. Well, the ad here. Okay, we still got a little bit of time. So we'll just look at some stuff in game, try and figure out what we need to do still. I did not, because I was messing with that, I didn't get the chance to scout the map like I normally would for the Edge Rock. So we're going to look for it. But what I'm going to do, for those who maybe have not seen me do this before, I am going to make a save. Well, I'm basically going to do what I did with the Madman's Cave here. And we are just going to, like, explore the whole area real quick to find that. Because it should be somewhere down here. And if it looks like we're getting too low on supplies, we'll reload and scout some other areas. But the Idrock will spawn in the tundra region, right below the snow. How's it going, Artie? Hey, Zepeco. How's it going? Hey, Pillow. I just mentioned it to Hardy a moment ago. I don't know if you caught the full thing of it. I was not able to get Fear and Hunger's sensor mod to work. I even tried decrypting the RPG Maker files and making a patch for it, but it was not functioning. So we're going to re-roll the wheel today, or I might just have people vote on a game for it. I know I could technically stream it, but while Twitch is cracking down, maybe not the best time. We're just looking for the Edge Rock here currently. Hopefully everyone's day's been going well. Oh, I will also be asking everyone what they want to see as a long-form game. Okay, well, Zepeca hopefully will get to the Idrock then quickly. Because that's what we're currently searching for. I'm just having to search for it in the sense of just wandering around. By DC, I'm assuming you're meaning Discord. If so, no, I did not get around to it because I had something actually to do today. And I was also trying to get that done, see if I could maybe get it to work. I'll be posting that in a moment here. Well, I'll post it when we throw the vote up, actually, because that'll give me time in between while everything's going on there. Because we'll probably have everyone vote on a game to add to the wheel as well. But yeah, the other thing we'll be doing is I'll have everyone vote on what the next long-form game they want to see is. Like, so how I'd want to do it is games like Battle Brothers, we will essentially have as like the main game, and then we'll have a bunch of shorter games that pop up as well. Okay, so the Idrock's still not around. I should technically, for doing this, since we're gonna reload to get the supplies back, we're scouting for the Idrock, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get the lookout to speed this up. Normally wants to spawn in a forested area, but we'll see. It may be right here. And yeah, I know we're gonna be out of food. Again, don't worry about that. This is technically gonna be a form of save scumming, but it's just because I can't. Since I'm on the console version, I don't have the one where it automatically reveals legendary locations when they open themselves up. It may be over here. So what we'll do, hopefully we can get here in time to grab the food just to make the prompts go quicker. Also, it's not a bad price on stuff. We're gonna head over here. There's a few spots I can see right here. By the way, the tundra is marked by this kind of look to the area. I hope I didn't wander by it over there. One moment. Let me just double check. There's a small region right here it could be. I believe it has to be in this upper part, but we'll see. Okay, so they'll get chased. That frees us up to quickly scout here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I figured that's the one which one you were talking about. Okay, so... we may just have to do contracts up here to kind of scout further. It's looking like it's going to be stubborn like it was before. In the sense of, like, the Idrock's hidden somewhere. I don't think it can be up here, but I could be mistaken. I don't remember the exact necessity for what all it takes to spawn. I do believe it needs to be in wilderness more, so maybe even down here. We'll see. Like I said, we'll do just a quick scout, and then we'll, I guess, start interfering with the Gilded War down south, if anything. Rattle. Leave it. Don't get too unhappy already. You still have food to munch on right now. Okay, that's not it. It may spawn in down here. Sometimes it likes to spawn in certain formations. Go ahead and clear this first, though. There it is. Okay, so it's literally directly south. Alright. So what we'll do now that we know where it is... I may not be ready for this because we don't have quite as many Iron Will potions or quite as good of brothers as I would like for this, but we can at least check it. Yeah, that's one thing you can do to scout for the Idrock, by the way, is if you're not on Iron Man, just make a save and wander down and around to where you think it is. There it is. Okay. I didn't check to see if I needed to heal. May have needed to. Those who have never seen it before, this is the Idrock. This can be a very rough encounter. Let's go ahead and get our people kind of grouped up for this. Okay. Move right there. Oh, Ivar's, not looking too great. Looking like he may need a little bit of help in a moment. So the Idrock does not have zone of control, by the way, for those wondering. That is one good thing to note. He's usually a pushover. There are exceptions, though. Solo runs, this guy's actually one of the biggest pains. This is his other mechanic. Nice. Of course, he'd angle just right. Okay, so we'll move here. King Scarf's going to do that. That way he can get some damage in. We will move people around a little bit here. Because what we're going to do, Torleaf, you could tank a hit. Definitely. So what we'll do is we'll move you there. And yeah, this guy, how he functions is every turn he will do that. He will create a small patch of ice right here, and he will charge at a brother. He also regenerates, just like the mad barbarian we fought before. We'll go ahead and wait here. Since we have a hammer user and a... Well, the flail doesn't matter. So he didn't charge how he's supposed to from the taunt. Okay, that's a little bit more rough with where he charged. Okay. Because I was hoping to hit him with the hammer to mess with his initiative. Okay. You'll get down here and taunt him, if anything. Also, Barcard there, nearly dying through his helmet in one hit, because he doesn't have Steel Brow and took headshot. The Idrock does have crippling strikes, by the way. For those wondering, like, why he will cause so many injuries in this fight, there's your answer. Really? I guess I wasn't quite angled right for that. Well, Lothar will be fun. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, he regenerates... what was it? Okay, we do need to rally him in a moment here. I believe the Idrock regenerates... what? I want to say it's something like 40 health a turn, at least. Maybe more. I think it actually is a lot more. I just can't remember the exact numbers right offhand. We can move with King Scarf if he goes quick enough, or like soon enough. This is kind of terrible positioning, by the way. I'm not doing the best positioning because I don't quite remember my old strategy for doing this. Go to move here. That's unfortunate. We move down here and toss the javelin. Okay, we do move first so we can... Okay. If we could hit anything, we could do something here. Okay. Radolf is going to go ahead and taunt it. He's going to move down. As long as we keep him taunted, the fleeing will not be as much of an issue. We're going to do that. We don't fix the fleeing, but that's fine. It's still taunted, so we'll wait with Radolf. We're going to move him off the snow. Suda's going to go ahead and swap over to the axes here. Burkhardt will just stay right there. The Orc Trinket does make this fight significantly easier in a couple ways, by the way. That's what I was kind of hoping to have it by this point. But if we can't, that's fine. Go to move there. And we will go ahead and re-taunt it. Actually, we shouldn't have done that. It's fine if we're on him here for just a moment. Do get the stagger. Ooh. The taunt didn't work there. Okay, well. Going to move back down here. Yeah, taunt doesn't always work, by the way. Word of warning with that. Yeah, we won't do that. Instead, we'll move down right here. And Popsuda's gonna chuck an axe. Now, if only we could hit. This would be going much better. At least we hit with the crossbow there. It is taunted, right? Yes. I understand why he's not hitting. That fractured skull is gonna kinda make him pointless. King Scarf, you're gonna wait. Four Leaf, you're gonna wait. There we go. There we go. Move him down. Move everyone down that we can. Okay. Go ahead and taunt with him. And move in. Okay, we got the stagger there, which is nice. Want to wait with a few people so we can move them around when we need to. King Scarf may be able to get a hit in once it dashes again. We will see. You already have it taunted still. It is. Didn't mean to do that. That's bad on the fatigue, but that's fine. Go ahead and put the shield wall up. Go ahead and recover on Popsuda. I was a little worried about that. That's fine, though. And now King Scarf. Move there. Red Elf can go ahead and move here. Unfortunately, we only got the one hit. Again, I'm not doing this fight perfectly. You can do this deathless. To be fair, this is the first fight of the stream, so it's probably not going to be quite as nice overall. We'll actually have Four-Leaf taunt here. He does. You do not have nimble Zepeco. So we will actually move down, try and get away from you for a moment. He's going to go ahead and recover while he can. Wait with Radolf here. Okay, that's not so bad. And we can move in position here. Okay. Get the stagger off. Keep the initiative in our favor. Okay, what is it? We will go ahead and keep it taunted. It is. I'm trying to watch our fatigue here. I want to keep us moving before it. And if we use too much fatigue too early, it will be more likely to get its turn first. So that's why I'm not always using shield wall first. On Lothar, he definitely needs to, just in case it goes for him at this point. Come on. Okay. At least it moved in range there. King Scarf can go ahead and do this. Never mind. I thought he'd have a little bit more AP than that. Whoops. Okay. Like I said, he's just gonna keep doing that. Didn't have the AP. We had the full effect here. Which, by the way, this is the other reason why we're caring about initiative so much. Shield has a huge effect on it. Go ahead and swap the whip here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that on him. Come on. That's pretty bad, but not the worst that could happen. Well then. I guess they would be relatively cheap now, wouldn't they? We won't be able to move or swing this turn with him, but he should get his turn first. Well, yeah. I figured that's what you meant. That it's just very cheap. But yeah, I guess thinking about it, though, as a whole, those consoles would be a lot cheaper now. I haven't looked at the price of them recently. We'll go ahead and keep shield on with him. Still don't have quite enough fatigue there. We can at least get the bleed from the whip there to help with the regeneration. Oh, well then. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Right, you have an injured foot now. That's gonna make this a little bit more awkward. Okay, we finally got to the exhaustion phase. Perfect. This is what happens when he gets exhausted. He will move near you, and you will essentially get a damage turn. Go ahead and move back. Keep it taunted. Four Leaf can go ahead and move up and attack. Opsudo will also move up and attack. Yeah, I kind of get where you're going with that. Able to get or write off a good bit of it on top of, you know, doing something decent for other people. I can see why that would be beneficial. We're gonna wait with King Scarf here. Just a moment. We're going to go ahead and move up and taunt again with Radolf. I may have to rethink some people's what. Okay, well that's not what I was expecting him to go for, but hey. Go ahead and advance there. Okay. Popsuda, you're gonna wait a second. Well, still not a great chance to hit there. We'll move away from him so we don't get the cold debuff. We're kind of stalling out here because we're missing so much. I mean, I'm not expecting him to hit. Or you to hit, Zepeco. Actually don't have as high of a chance to hit as I was thinking. Rumrums is just gonna wait. Let's see. Oh! Okay. That makes... Well, that makes it even better then. At least in my opinion. Or at least a better use of it as a whole. We'll move here. It's not the best, but he's got an injured foot, so I can't do much about it. Obviously, you're gonna go ahead and move over there. Wolf can't quite get in there. So he's actually gonna wait. Oh! Okay. We will go ahead and try and do something here. Yeah, the Idrock is surprisingly nimble here. We do need to recover with Lothar just in case. Okay, good. That's perfect. We needed something like this to get the ball rolling here. Radolf's still going to be fatigued out, probably. Come on. Bismarck, you can do better than that. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that the prison has such a, like, high, at least, like, non-repeat offenders rate there. It's always good to hear when that kind of thing works out a little bit better. Okay, so we will wait here. Fair enough. Just in case Lothar's gonna keep shield walling. He's a little bit low. Okay, that's what I figured would happen. We'll go to move up, though. Go to move him out of the way. And again, we're waiting with some of these people just so they are able to move next to it on their following turn. I think the best spot is actually right here. Currently. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Go ahead and get everyone surrounding it. Really? That's actually not bad at all. Okay, not bad. That's not so great. I think Scarf is still gonna have to wait. Well, in some ways it is essentially a grown-up, very dangerous nacho. Considering it constantly regenerates. And part of the thing with nachos is they technically regenerate constantly. I was a little worried about that. Scarf should move first. Move here, we can still attack. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of an endurance fight in many respects, by the way. I think we just don't quite have enough. We're not hitting often enough. I think I'm gonna swap Wolf's flail here for the two-handed cleaver we got, at least temporarily. Ooh. Who's it going for? Oh well. You know what? That works. Papsuda will move over here. That way we can move up right here. Zepeco, you're actually just gonna wait so we have the fatigue for a blow in the horn there. Go ahead and do that. King Scarf's gonna wait a second. Okay. Can't quite get over there in time with King Scarf to get his full attacks in. Those two are gonna have to wait. Yeah, as you can see, you can very easily stall out in this fight. So they normally go for 100, by the way, Pillow. How much were you able to get them for? Yeah, I figured that was coming. Okay. Not bad at all. Fair enough. And yeah, that is the other benefit of those old consoles is a lot of them will probably come preloaded with a bunch of games that people had on them. Okay. I was a little worried about this. Bismarck won't have quite enough to move and swing, so we'll wait with him. Yeah, as you can see, this fight can very easily snowball, because every time the Idrock hits, it's going to be an injury. Also not quite getting the turn orders just right for this. You're gonna put up your shield just in case. Okay, so it's gonna charge them again. And you do get staggered, by the way, when the Idrock charges. Yeah, this is the point where having a two-handed cleaver would be amazing. Simply because the extra damage on Decapitate comes in very handy here. I want to try and group up a little bit more. Suda, you're gonna wait. Okay. Yeah, we don't get the swing. I shouldn't have moved there. Yeah, we'll restart this fight in a moment here. And I'll swap out some people's gear. See if that helps a bit more. At least King Scarf won't run, neither will Bismarck here. At least it seems that way. Not that it will matter. Hey, thanks for the follow, Bathug. Glad you're enjoying. Okay, Rattle finally, you know, recovered his resolve there. Okay, if we move here, we still don't get the attack, right? Okay. And move up with King Scarf here. Yeah, this is why I was wanting to stock up on injury potions, or the Iron Will potions, by the way. Iron Will potions are one of the things you really do want for this fight. For the reason of the main way people die is they stop being able to hit because they get injured so much. Oh, he got a concussion. That guaranteed it. On the bright side, he lived an extra turn to try and smack the Idrock. Oh. You know, he's getting hit less. Mind you, he's only at 14 melee defense now. He's getting hit less than Randolph, who had 50 was. Which is kind of ridiculous. I was honestly expecting Bismarck to be one of the ones to have trouble here. Let's see. Go ahead and reload here. And we'll swap some weapons around. I should have done this before attempting, but kind of also did want to show what happens sometimes when you don't prepare for legendary locations. Also, I did miss the fact we had to level up on Bismarck. That would have been helpful. Definitely want resolve on him since he's not a cultist yet. Oh, we had already put the point. I just didn't put those points in. Okay. That makes more sense. And actually, it was Wolf who was going to get the cleaver. This will do a lot of damage. Let's see. I probably should wait a couple days if we can. Simply because we do have a few injuries here. That did kind of cause a few issues. I mean, not so much this one, but... let's see. Redolf, you would also get this back at least. Should have given Popsuda another, well, not the net necessarily, but another set of javelins for that. I don't believe Goblin Poison works on the Idrock. I could be mistaken there. Let's see, Lothar doesn't have quite enough melee for me to consider swapping his weapon. None of them do, really. Though, I guess it wouldn't be the worst idea to give him the Noble Sword. And Ulfert here. I'll actually have an axe as a backup weapon, if anything. Yeah, we'll give him an axe as a backup. Burkhardt here. Give that. Popsuda rather than the three-headed flail. Currently, at least. We will give you a whoop as well. Or I should swap these around. There we go.
Pillow, foe asked me. Hey, Wheatley, my friend wants to play some good games, but he doesn't know what, does he?
Almost
Give some options, please. Oh, brilliant.
Well,
Your friend needs some game recommendations, does he? Right, let's dive in. How about Portal 2? It's a classic. You get to solve puzzles and, listen to my delightful voice. Then there's Hollow Knight, if you're into exploring and getting lost in creepy caves. Or maybe Stardew Valley, if farming and not being constantly terrified is more your thing. Enjoy.
Alright, I'm about to just deal with the Wolf Riders here. I guess what we can do while we're waiting on stuff to repair here and people to fix their injuries, we will head over here and see if we can turn a few things in. Maybe get a contract to complete after we've dealt with the Idrock. Popsuda is also still a bit dissatisfied here. Should also give Rumrims. Like I said, I've briefly played Portal 2. I have not played either Stardew Valley or Hollow Knight yet. Hollow Knight's one I am definitely interested in. Stardew Valley's not as much, but it's still not a game I would say I wouldn't be down to play. But ooh, we can make some bone plating here, and I think we will. Go ahead and craft that. Yeah, I've played Portal a little bit with a buddy. We didn't complete it, but that's less for lack of trying and more well, after a certain point we would stop focusing on completing the level and wondering how much we can mess with our or each other there. So just normal Portal 2 things in that respect. Go ahead and sell a small amount. We're just kind of trying to bide our time here for just a moment. I should also check, rather than having people trying to level up in the back, do I have anyone who would be better suited for being thrown in? Lars, definitely not. I think we had just burned through some of our backliners that weren't fully leveled yet. But we're a little bit higher. Okay, 2 to 5 days. No, we're not canceling the ambition. We will camp right next to the Idrock. I just didn't obviously want... Oh. Wait. Before you can leave, Zepeco bends low to the sacrifice man and whispers into his ear. A moment later, the dead man's head lurches, his eyes widen, and nostrils flare. The cultist looks over to you. He wasn't dead. His blood was used to satiate Dakvul. Had we needed his death, we would have burned him. He pauses, turning to the man whose wounds are mysteriously healing before your eyes like mud filling into a footprint. Zepeco pets him on the cheek. Come, friend, and serve Dakvul. The unsacrificed man jumps to his feet and instinctively turns towards you. Somehow, he already knows you're the captain here and bends a knee. If you allow it, I will fight for you and, in doing so, spread the faith of Dakvul. His voice is robotic, as if he spent the last year practicing the oath. Welcome to the company. Well, I have actually never had that part of the event happen before. Oh, he's tiny. Actually, you know what? This is not a bad set of stars and overall rolls. Obviously not very high in, or like max rolls on any of the stats, but those are not bad starters for a cultist. So you know what? That works out. I guess it was good luck to head back to town. I just thought of something else. One of the things I do like doing for the Idra is keeping whips on a lot of extra people that aren't going to be like able to chase it down in melee, for the sole reason of even if they don't do much damage with the whips, the Idrock doesn't have really much armor, and you can bleed it out very quickly. Hence why I had Rumrims immediately swap with the whip. We will actually give him more crossbow bolts for now. Technically, if you have Cleaver Mastery, whips can actually decimate the Idrock, and allow you to circumvent the movement mechanics a good bit. The reason being, with Cleaver Mastery, you can technically build up, 40 damage a turn in bleeds? Alone? And you just essentially just bleed the Idrock dry. Okay, so who are we waiting on? We are waiting on Torleaf. I am very tempted to just go in anyways, because I'm not as worried with him. Though, looking at it, who also has a whip that... Okay, you have a whip that you're not going to use, so what we'll do... Well, not as likely to need to use. We'll swap him to a whip. That way he doesn't have to move as much, since he has a broken leg here. For when he gets exhausted, he can at least whip once and, keep at it that way. And actually, funny enough, whips on things without armor, once you strip armor, whips are not bad weapons. Partially because of that bleed. But, okay, our food's gonna drain if we spend too much time here. So we'll go ahead and engage. We will destroy it. Actually, one second. Forgot one thing. Radolf? You need... Oh, wait, no, we don't have an Iron Will potion. In that case... just go ahead and, make a few shrooms. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? To guarantee we are getting first turns more often, the reward is the armor we have down here that is currently broken is mended. And that is a very special suit of armor that allows for some very, very powerful builds. We probably don't need the extra resolve potion. I am tempted to use the initiative potion, but the question is on who? Honestly? I think we use on Volk. Oh, well. That's unfortunate. We'll wait that off. Or wait that out. Come on. Don't bother us. Okay. What I'll do... I won't drink the initiative potion. I forgot the mushrooms counted as a potion for the purposes of consumables. Go ahead and give everyone their mushrooms. This will make them more vulnerable to getting hit, by the way. Which is why I'm not giving it to either of our mammoths. He's not ever gonna move first. Wait, hold on. Is the shroom only melee damage? Yes. So I guess Ulfrit could... Actually, Ulfrit, you should probably have a bill hook for this just for the extra damage. Just because we're gonna need that more than the slight boost in range. Yeah, what the heck. Ulfrit, take a shroom. Let's probably take some better armor. Since we don't have Nimble on you quite yet. Work hard, you're not as likely to make use of it. Eh, we'll save the last shroom. All our DPS guys have it. That will make them more vulnerable in this initial charge especially. Okay, well, none of them got hit by it. Go ahead and do that. Come on. Rumrums is going to move out of the way there, by the way. In just a second. Radolf's going to get down here. I guess I really should have unequipped the cannon there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and save his fatigue. There we go. There we go. Get the screams in at the very least. Well, that's fine. Slightly annoying that he didn't go for the taunted person. But we can make do. Wait there for just a second. Lothar's gonna move up there. You can kind of already see, or potentially see the benefits of using whips, by the way. And the fact that it allows us to still hit when it's a little bit further. Good bonk from Bismarck. Yeah, I should make a mushroom emote. Out of the old frames. May do that. Okay, wait with him. Matsuda, go ahead and throw more javelins. As you can see, you can burn down the Idrock much quicker. With just even a slight swap in weapons can sometimes be enough. You'll move here. Wolf will move here. King Scarf will move here. They should outpace the Idrock. Popsuda, swap to your other set of javelins. Unfortunate. Lothar is going to go ahead and taunt it. Wolf is going to go for a decap for the extra damage. Even though it's not as injured as I would like for that. Okay, so King Scarf didn't go first. Was Ivar killed? He was. Okay. Well, not the worst result. Not great, but hey. Deaths happen. Especially when you start taking on giant, well, not really undead, but cursed deer. We'll wait right there. And Popsuda is actually going to go ahead and recover. Okay. Move him out of the way. Wait with him for just a moment. Technically, I believe there's a chance you can get the Idrock to start breaking, by the way. Oh, unfortunate. I don't think he's completely immune to morale checks, but I believe it's only like a 5% chance each time. Because there's always a 5% chance for something to fail to roll. That's unfortunate. Again, with him and ignoring taunts, by the way. We'll go to move up here. We move here and delay its turn. That way we at least get some extra hits in, if nothing else. Move away here. Wait with them for just a moment. actually have to wait there. Okay. So that's an awful injury for Popsuda, but and Harumrums actually. We can still make use of this though. Go to move up. Yeah, Harumrums just had his fatigue kind of ruined. He wasn't as hurt by it. Popsuda, though, Popsuda's not looking too great. So we'll swap to the whip now. Wait with them. Okay, we at least got one decap off. Lothar's going to taunt it. Hopefully drawing its ire. Go to move Popsuda there. Okay, there we go. And move Everin as close as we can. King Scarf, this is technically closer for you. Okay, so we can move up here. We'll go ahead and lead it down here. If we can. He didn't have quite enough fatigue there. Go ahead and have Popsuda cover. We'll wait with Lothar. Well, Popsuda just got decimated there. That's unfortunate. I really wish Taunt wasn't, you know, failing us here, but what can you do sometimes? Okay, they're not going to be able to move in range. Honestly, Wolf might not either, or even be able to. Okay, we can at least move up and try for the decap. Need more of those to hit. That's fine. And we go ahead and move in range now. Wait with him for just a second. We actually move here, if anything. We will taunt and lead them down this way. Wolf will stay right there. Does it die in the or from the bleed? Nope. Okay, Radolf did take a hit. That's fine. It's not great where he is currently. Okay, we can go ahead and do this. See if we can maybe get the taunt to go through. Little dangerous in some ways, but we'll see. Red Elf's gonna stay there. Okay. And we'll go ahead and get surrounded here. Alright. Costas, Popsuda, and a few others. Also, Zepetko, you now have it to where you have the Edgerock kill under your belt. You get to hold that trophy. With the killing blow well placed, the Idrock clambers to side, gripping its final wound, lets out a howl of pain and buckles at the knees, and can only barely hold itself up with one hand, as its body doubles over and vomits into the ground. But the whole thing seems like a charade, and the beast at times looks over as though to make sure you are watching. It is a drama. A poorly acted show put on by that which does not know death in any sense. Eyes lock with yours, and that unsettling grin returns. Then the monstrosity flashes a blinding strobe of blue. When the natural light of the world returns, the corpse is frozen solid, and flakes of snow drizzle from the sky. That can't be it. You know it. You walk up to the iced remains and start chopping away. As you hew into the ice, a blue ooze drips from channels and gaps. One final swing smashes the ice apart, and a blob of goo runs every which way. As the men looked on, rather concerned, you grab the shattered armor from the cave and throw it into the Idrock's blood. Strange tendrils which held the pieces together instantly brighten, and you watch as they begin to twist taut and pull the plates together. Matted elk fur conjoins with the metal as though they were one being coming to heal old wounds. Blood snakes over the plates like moss twirling beneath a riverbed, curling to and fro before flattening out and painting the armor with a slick red. Picking it up, you feel a buzz on your fingertips. I hope you don't suggest I wear that, Captain, Buckard says, shaking his head with a nervous smile. Well, don't worry about that, Buckard. You're not the one who's going to be wearing it. You're not sure yet what the armor is capable of, but no doubt have the mind to keep it in the inventory, or keep it in inventory to see. As for the Idrock, you've no doubt it's still out there somewhere, its corpse already decaying rapidly, and the bones which remain are not that of a giant beast, but of that of a simple poor elk. And we now have the armor and helmet of the Idrock. So, this is great Battleforge armor for one. 320 armor. Also make note of that second perk. This is the whole reason why I do this event as one of the first legendary locations. I will try and attempt. Not only is it easier, that bonus there is insane. And that also applies to the helmet. There is a build, especially on Anatomist, it's more worthwhile. But so what we're gonna do here, let's see. I don't have any no fatigue armor. So a good example of what I like doing, by the way. Okay, so you see with just the helmet on, we have 47% damage mitigation still. Nimble Bros with the Idrock helmet can be quite deadly and quite tanky. In fact, Uh, let's see. Do we have any? And we've got some rags he can wear into battle. But there is a funny build you can do if you get the right rolls on named gear, where you take the Idroc helm and you do Nimble Forged, to where your armor is very tanky and you are constantly regenning health. Bismarck will, of course, get the Idroc armor itself, with the hyena pelt to, you know, get his initiative up for now. And that will replace his current armor. Does hamper his fatigue a little bit, but I mean, small price to pay for being much tankier. The reason I won't give it to Lothar, he doesn't really need it as much. Bismarck does not have as much melee defense, so it's actually better on him. King Scarf will need fatigue too much, and I guess he would technically be a better beneficiary of the helmet in some ways because his higher armor pool, or not armor pool, health pool there. But yeah, I'll be wearing the nice painted chosen helmet, with the paint being the blood of the Idroc for a little bit here. Okay, so Ulfert. For now, do I want... we should probably leave you with this, just so you can actually use Rotate. Chrome Rims. It's a good thing you survived where Popsuda didn't. Very unfortunately lost Popsuda for that, but it is a worthwhile trade in some ways. Okay. Lars, you'll get thrown in the back here. And who else are we're going to throw him in as well. So we will take Pike off Lebwin here. We will give it to Bertwin, the Sacrifice, who is also going to take some decent armor. We'll actually give him this for the initiative. And Lothar will actually take the Barbarian armor, which is actually not any worse fatigue-wise, real. So, you know, there's the benefit there. And you know what? Lars, you can actually take this armor. You've got enough fatigue to make use of it. Give it a notched blade to him. Alright, well, at least, hey, that is the easiest legendary location in my opinion. Without cheese tactics being rolled in. But have a good night. We need to repair a bit of armor here. We can actually go ahead and give him this armor instead. Let's see. Get you later. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll give him slightly more armor. 160 will be survivable enough. Go ahead and give him this and a better helmet. And I guess we're good there, as far as I can see. There we go. So not the cleanest Idroc fight, but definitely a worthwhile one. Hey, Popsuda. Hopefully you got to tune in for the little bit there of the Idroc. If you just hopped in, got some bad news for you. Well, here. I guess this better explains it. Also, I didn't realize the list was this long. Jeez. Quite the list for only 200 days in. Yeah, unfortunately, he ended up passing away. Hey, at least it was in glorious battle with a cursed elk. For the blood of the old gods here. In the form of the Idrock armor. Oh, hey, look! A witch hunter. Aww. Well, they can be another backup sergeant. They did get Death Wish as well. Yeah, they're not gonna get the best of rolls here. But we can at least have a few backup sergeants, just in case something goes wrong. Go ahead and have him start repairing that as well. I guess I could make a few Alp trophies for now. Thinking about it. Or at least one. Just give someone a little bit more resolve here. I don't like the prices here, but we'll go ahead and take some food. And some tools. I do have stuff to sell, so even with the prices being higher, it's not the worst. We can also take much better paying contracts now. Such as? Okay, maybe not this one. Right, that's Hexen. That would be a good paying one, but not for what it's dealing with. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw it yesterday, Popsuda. This was our Barbarian Cleaver, by the way, from the Barbarian Madman. He may have given us a little bit of trouble because of this. But yeah, when we get a Cleaver Bro as well, may be pretty tough and pretty hard hitting. Ooh. But yeah, we did roll the Southern War. Which does mean we get a chance to finally reset our standing with some of the factions here. We will go ahead and take that. Definitely grab the furs here for cheap. Same with the tools. We're good on ammunition. We'll take the bread. Okay. Poachers are okay. I would rather a bower if we're not going to hire a witch hunter. So we'll wait on him. Hire the cultist just to see. Not bad. Very high initiative. We don't care who you are. Not our reasoning for doing the caravan. Funny enough, by the way, Bismarck is fine here because he's actually going to regenerate this health. The only thing that's going to suck is he has a broken hand here. Or a fractured hand and a broken nose. Burkhardt, you know what? Let's sit this one out, bud. And we will bring in who? I guess we could bring in Otwin here and see if he can get leveled up. Let's go ahead and equip him with some armor. We will give him a spear as a backup, just in case. And 2 sets of barbarian javelins, as well as a net since this is chosen. Now that we're not fighting, what's it called? The Idrock, we will swap these 2 around. Throw a net in his back pocket. You're still fine, Lothar. In fact, your armor's pretty good still. King Scarf's fine. I'm fine. Radolf is good. Okay, we're good to go. Zepetko is a little bit injured, but he's not a... Ooh. Okay, so this is dangerous, but we have the chance for something great. Ooh, and it's a helmet, actually. Okay. Okay, we do want to clear out some of the other chosen first. Get Zepetko up here just for the extra accuracy, if anything. Okay, we will move Bismarck over against this one. Lothar will move right here. And taunt the chosen there. Try and finish him off if we can. Almost. Move him in here because he has the most survival. King Scarf. You're gonna go ahead and Adrenaline just to try and get your turn first. This guy is also very dangerous. There we go. Lothar will be shield walling as much as he can. You know what? I'll take that. He hit his own people as much as he hit us. Okay, Wolf. Go ahead and actually get the stun off on him. We will try and get the disarm. We don't get it. He is good to move up here to help out too. Ooh, great headshot there. The axe user is the one we need to get rid of next. Rotate Wolf out, just since there's a cleaver a cleaver chosen right here, in case we can't kill him. Okay, so he's dead. Go ahead and continue taunting and shield wall. By the way, something to note: famed items are guaranteed to drop at the end of a mission, so we don't have to worry about breaking it. At least as far as I remember. We'll go ahead and wait with the axe user there. Orleaf, go ahead and try again for the disarm. We'll wait there just in case. Bismarck will also wait. Because what we can do is we'll try and take him out. Let's wait with you, King Scarf. Just in case. Actually, Lars will try and get the kill here. Go ahead and recover with Lothar. Okay, so both will pop him over the head. And end his turn. Rattle. Go ahead and taunt this one. And attack. He's not taunted anymore, so let's go ahead and focus him on Torleaf. And we will go ahead and do this. Okay. By the way, look at that initiative. Even in the heaviest armor, he is still getting his turn very quickly. Oh, Popsuda. So, I don't know if you were here earlier. Fear and Hunger is not going to be the next game. I wasn't able to get the sensor mod working. So, in just a little bit here, I'll be throwing up a vote for a game to be added to the wheel. On top of, we will be, what's it called? Rolling the wheel today to see what we get. So if you have any games you want to see added to it, feel free to mention them. And we'll throw up a vote to see what gets added. Okay. Good, we stunned them, so we don't even have to worry. And there we go. And that's a good... Okay, that's very good. That is a extremely low fatigue helmet here. We do not want some of this junk here. We want that for sure. We want the... we'll go ahead and drop one of those. We want the axe that sells for the highest out of all that. What else sells good here? We'll drop one of our cultist hoods. Grab the hammer since it's full repair. Hey, all good. What? Hey, how's it going, Teetroo? You did miss the Idrak encounter. Luckily, it's right at the start, so if you want to go back and see it, well, VOD will be up for it. But, how's it going? Anything I want to toss out? That's low enough, I'm going to go ahead and toss it out and grab the cleaver here. Okay, and we did get a level up here on Lars. You're going to be nimble because you have Death Wish. That's just kind of a given at this point. Death Wish plus you're a wild man, so you'll be getting good health. Okay. Got some nets there. I'll be grabbing for sure. But let's go ahead and equip some of this stuff here. Lothar, you can go ahead and... Actually, you know what? This is fitting, and this will be better on his fatigue, actually. So it'll make better use of it, too, because he's more likely to get hit. Bismarck will take the named helmet here. This will change once it gets fully repaired. Your percentage is based off your current armor, by the way, for Battle Forged, for those who didn't know. I'll probably end up keeping this rugged scale armor, partially because I like how it looks, but it'll be a good placeholder armor. Go ahead and repair that. Set these to repair so we get max prices out of them. Or like the maximum amount of money. We're not taking any of the contract or the we're not selling anything here. Sorry. Patrols are not bad. That will probably pay us more. Take the thief contract here for now. Let's see where they're going first, and then we're gonna go up, sell some stuff, and then fight them. Because we should get good prices up here. Okay, there are the thieves. They're gonna stick around. We know roughly where they are. Oh yeah, they have furs here. Well, we're not selling any of our furs. We'll sell other things, though. Yeah, I can go ahead and sell this mail shirt. Sell the militia spears, sell one of the normal spears. So, maybe we still have a shiv. Must have been in the overflow slightly. Oh well. We'll sell that. That's a good price for that. We'll sell the unhold hearts. We can sell the elf parts now. Sell the cleaver. Keep the sword for now. Ooh, I'm very sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you remember how you had stuff designed. Not much else you can do about that, sadly, though, if you already cleared the bin out. Okay, at least you have all the models then. That's not so bad. We'll sell another boar spear. I'm just trying to decide what all to keep here, because I do need more inventory space. You know what? Not gonna need as much serpent skin. I can always go get more. Serpents are not too uncommon. So one of those. Honestly, these helmets are not very uncommon. Yeah, what the heck. No, we will keep this. I'm gonna sell one of the axes here. We don't need that many. Let's check recruits real quick. We do have a few slots open. A bunch of raiders and a cultist. We'll check the cultist. Also, let's go ahead and empty out their inventory there. Potential range thrower hybrid with good resolve already. Okay, well, we will go ahead and get them equipped here. Let's see. We'll go with this helmet. It'll give them a little bit more survivability. Actually, we'll give them a whip for now. And we can have the throwing as a backup, if anything. And a dagger. And they'll take a buckler to keep their fatigue up. And we'll throw them in the back here. Red Wolf, by the way. Do you need to level you up? You do need more fatigue, or more resolve here. I'll take the health roll too. We still got a few more perks for him to get. We should probably go ahead and get recover for keeping his fatigue down. We do need shield expert on him. That's going to be one of the 2 perks we get with it. The refund there. Is there a temple here too? There is. So let's go ahead and heal some people up. 1 to 2 days. 1 to 4, we'll heal that. Lothar, I'm not worried about that. Same with Radolf's injuries. And Zepeko's will heal normally, and we're not as worried about him either. Okay. Gonna make the save. Well, it cost us some people, but we got some good progress now. We'll give it just a little bit longer here. And then we'll run the vote, by the way. We'll run the vote at, like, the first break I take, which will be slightly sooner. Probably be around 2:30, or 2 hours, 30 minutes in. Okay, our thieves here. Not a bad group to fight already. I'm seeing a lot of lack of helmets already. Let's go ahead and wait for them to advance for us. Of course. Of course, the crossbowman immediately hits. Casper's gonna go ahead and take the hit, or, like, attack him there. King Scarf will actually run right in here, and Adrenaline. That way we can get some good hits in there. Get some XP there. Rum Rims. Why can you not see this guy? Couldn't take one more step forward. I will go ahead and run right up here. And we'll go ahead and get people caught off guard just a little bit here. Okay. And Radolf can go ahead and break that one. King Scarf. Do a sweep. Oh, wrong sweep. I meant to do the one that hits all three across. So it's a good thing he didn't hit this, or, Lothar here. Ouch. Well, there goes, some of Lars's HP with that grazed neck. Because he's now going to be bleeding for a bit. Gonna try and whip there. We'll go ahead and pop him with a crossbow. Get a good injury here. We'll wait to see if we can maybe move up. Zepeko. We were gonna try it and go ahead and get rid of him. We at least got him fleeing, so that's fine. Bismarck's gonna go ahead and bonk him over the head there. Lothar. Oh, well. Not doing much. Same with the nose. And what the heck? Go ahead and do that. Well, at least this will be a good paying contract for how easy it is. Help fix our money situation here in just a moment. Then we'll head to the south and help the noble. Well, help fight against the nobles, probably. As much as I hate fighting alongside the southern factions, or like southern cities, fighting alongside the nobles is not as profitable. Okay. Come on. Well, that works. At least we got a hit there. Radolf can get a few swipes there. We'll do the speed here, which does actually end up killing someone and causing the other one to flee. So we can move up here. Bismarck wasn't needed here, so he'll run up here. I will go ahead and bonk him over the head there. Which does mean we get a little bit of extra money, since we didn't destroy the armor. Go ahead and pop crossbowmen. Okay. Casper. Oh, you didn't get that there. It's fine, though. Bismarck will go ahead and cause him to flee. We'll run around the back here. And Four-Leaf will try for a kill. Doesn't get it. Lothar will just cut away. I think Scarf will actually finish him off here. 2. Yep. And Lars can go ahead and move up one and poke this guy. And Bertrand the Sacrifice gains a level up. Go ahead and take the health roll. Student for you. Go ahead and return. We'll check the contracts up here before we accept the patrol, by the way. If we don't go ahead and accept this one. Not a bad delivery contract. See what else we have available to us before we take it. Yeah, now that we have contracts that are paying, you know, in the thousands, it's not so hard to get the money for hires or name gear. But that's because our renown is so good that we get a premium. I am actually very tempted to hire the Oath Taker, even though that would probably not be, or the Oath Bringer. Oh no, Oath Taker. Right. Oath Bringers is just the other name for them. Yeah. I'm very tempted with him, even if that may not be the best idea since we're, you know, cultists. But, let's go ahead and see. We'll take the thief contract here. Simple mission. And we can get something out of it. Also should be very quick. As long as they don't lead us on a merry chase through the snowfields here. And it looks like it's just thugs. Yeah, it is. So this will be a very easy contract. Which means we can potentially feed a good amount of XP to certain bros. Of course, they'd start up on a hill, though. Oh, well. Time to run up a snowy hill. This'll take a second. Very long second here. Shot there. We do land it, which is nice. Wolf will run up already. I do need some better, like, no fatigue cost armor for him. But what he's got now will suffice. It's better than him wearing literally nothing. Not as cool, though. I do want to keep an eye out for named two-handed flails and two-handed hammers, as well as war brands. Those are like 3 priorities right now. I like getting my two-handeds first. and then getting some other things. But obviously, I'm not going to turn down a god roll if I can afford it for the other weapon types. Go to move here, and we will footwork up. So King's Scarf is in position. And we landed a shot with Room Rims. Okay. I will go ahead and just run right up there. Bismarck's gonna get right here, by the way. Go to move up one and try with Ulfert. Lothar will just run up here. Redolf will go up here. And he will be able to pull some of these people down here a little bit easier. Some hits, but nothing major. Also no dazes from the slingers, which is very nice. We will wait with Casper here to attack. Same with Torleaf. Give Bert win the kill there. Go not take a shot here with Rum Rims just yet. We don't have a clear line of sight. Alright. Aw. Unfortunate. So we'll just have to take that one instead. Wait with him for one moment. Take him out. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Advance up here. I will go ahead and use Adrenaline. He'll be fatigued out, so he's only able to attack once, but it will make sure we can attack the Slinger first if I really want to. Okay, so he's bleeding out. He is too. And we can move you up right here. Oh, we can attack twice. Didn't think we'd be able to. Well, that works out then. Okay, go to try and poke him. Wait with you. Move up with Rum Rims and try and can't quite get one more shot off. Well, I was trying to get into a better position, but whatever. Go ahead and take him out. Bismarck, just run up. Same with Lothar. You actually need to get up a level before you can attack anyone up there, so we'll go for you. There we go. And since they're not running, we should be able to get all of them here. There we go. Oh, well. I spoke too soon. Someone had to start running, just to prove me wrong. All it took was apparently one more death for them to realize it was not going quite how they would want it. I think it's too late for most of them, though. Oh yeah, it is. And Scarf can go ahead and get up here. And Lars here can take a poke, so he'll get some of the XP. Yeah, we're not catching him more than likely, so we'll just let him run off. Unless he does something stupid like that. Then we maybe can. Yeah, go ahead and get this. That will also force them to get their turn last there. Go ahead and give that to Lars. And we can actually catch him. Okay. Because we are going to move first here. So we'll get up here. And just have everyone start running at him. Do you want to be careful where we put people? Just so they're not in each other's ways. Yeah. Radolf here can get right next to him. Same with King Scarf, probably. Yep. Which will finish it. And look at that. We got 3 level ups. A bunch of gear for selling. We were paid to return it. Well, that's double the money. It's not enough. Since it wasn't, you know, over 1,000 at this point. The reputation actually matters more. We gotta, you know, keep getting our contracts, and we can't do that if we keep betraying our clients. Go ahead and take student. Ulfert here. We'll finally get Nimble. Okay, we will take all of this. His health is actually in a good spot now. It's going to drop by 10 points, at least, pretty soon here, but it'll be fine for now. We'll go ahead and... See, I did give him Steel Brow, so we will go ahead and give him a Cultist Hood. What's your... points out there? Okay, so we need just a little bit more for you. Zepeko. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take the health roll there. That's a pretty good one. You're also taking Nimble. Go ahead and give him the Cultist Robe and the leather helmet. For now. I guess... yeah, the leather helmet is better. If we give him this, I believe it would be a little bit too much of a fatigue cost. And we'll give Ulfert the Gladiator armor. Let's see, can we actually give him a slightly better piece of gear? I believe actually we could give him this. Yeah, that's good enough. He's already got 30. What do we want to give him for weapons? Let's see, if we go ahead and clear out his inventory. Well, go ahead and give him that trinket. Clear out the inventory. He's got 67, even with very light armor. What do I want to give you then? We don't want to give you the cleaver. That'll be too fatigue heavy. Either of them. Do we give him a dagger? How much is a Quaddle Dagger's, Okay, so that's actually not that bad. Comparing that to at least, like, puncture here, which is 20. This is much more manageable. Okay, so we will give him the Quaddle Dagger, and we'll give him Dagger Master and Duelist, since he'll be a Quaddle Duelist. Put him in the front here. Now that he can be. Let's see, Lars here. You are still fine with what you've got. Yeah, none of you have the melee to swap your weapons, so Four Leaf will actually give the spear back to. If anything, though, give him a little bit higher chance to hit. And technically a little bit more damage against armor. I'll also go ahead and give you a better helmet. And I think we're good there. Okay. Alright. We get our crowns. Not much, I know, but better than nothing. The main thing will be... Okay, so that one, I believe, is to the enemy noble house. So we don't want to take that. Let's just double check and make sure no one new is spawned that we want. Okay. That's fine. It's not a huge penalty. We will go down here. Let me see real quick. Yeah, so what we'll do, so I can get down there quicker, we will go here, take the cargo delivery, and we will... yeah, we'll take it. I don't know if we're going to travel. We'll walk down there. I may get some extra money from traveling down, in fact, if we do that. And it gives me an opportunity to take a stop and look at some of these camps. Because we are getting named enemies more often. Oh. But first, I will go back up here and grab some extra food. We will need some food for the trip. Definitely need to sell some things, though. Got a bunch of stuff I'm not going to use. Those aren't any better rags, so... or any better than our rags, I should say. So we won't use them. Go ahead and sell all this, so it's not polluting our inventory. We at least get something out of by selling it here. And there we go. We got the space. I'm going to buy the nets. And we'll head down. I will buy one more set of tools, too. Okay. Now, real quick, let me look at our people here. Aspar may be a thrower hybrid. Don't know with Otwin yet. Burkhardt here may actually end up being our cleaver bro. Depending on how he rolls. He could be pretty decent for it. At least melee-wise. His defense may be a little lacking, so I may wait before I guarantee he will be it. But for now, it's looking like out of our current recruits, he is the best option. Ooh. That is a painful camp. We'll head down here. I do need to go destroy one more orc camp too. I haven't forgotten that, so we will go stop by this one as well. That's part of the reason why I was wanting to travel down normally. Okay. Go ahead and wait till morning. Probably not gonna be any named gear here. We will go ahead and sell all our furs to make room on top of make some money. It is a profit here. We will sell that helmet. We'll sell this one. Sell those. We can sell a few of the daggers here. Sell this hammer. Sell the crossbow. The hatchet. And I believe that's good. And, you know, I'm not going to repair that. We'll just go ahead and sell it. And out of what's left here, we'll go ahead and sell this too. I'm not going to waste the tools on it either. We don't have the most tools here, and yeah, we don't have any for sale here either. So, check the recruits real quick. We do have a bower here I'm going to grab. Bowers have a higher chance of being better ranged units. You are not really anything we're gonna use, so let's hire the hunter here instead then. All our hunters want and ranged people want to be just very defensive. He at least started with nearly 60 ranged, and he rolled well once at least. So you know what? We'll keep him. We can at least make use of him here. Go ahead and get him armored up. Go ahead and give him this helmet. It's not horrible. Go ahead and upgrade him to a war bow. Give him some extra arrows and a dagger as backup. And we'll leave him in the reserve for now. Okay. Go ahead and sell both of those. Sell the butcher's smock there. Well, actually, I hate buying it back, but it is better with no fatigue cost. Even if only by a small amount. And we'll sell the rags now. We don't need ammunition currently. So I think we're good. Just check in here just in case. Okay. And we'll stop by right here. The Cavern of the Boar. We'll stop by there, get our final orc camp cleared. Forget if there's a... We can do this. This is going to be very annoying in many ways. You know what? For now, while we don't have Dagger Master in you, I guess we should go ahead and give you this. Because it still hits hard enough. It's worth it. And let's go ahead in here. Alright. That is a lot of orc cleavers and mansplitters. Okay. That is a whole lot of mansplitters. Torleaf, you will go ahead and move around the side here. You'll pull him in. Zepeco, move up and... Oh, good hit there. We'll go ahead and actually swap here in a moment. Because we'll quick swap to the cannon and get ready to use it. Like I said, in just a moment here, we'll roll the wheel after we finish this fight, actually. Because I'll get to what's it called, Rheinberg, and then we'll roll it. I'm gonna move here with Lars. I want you to move towards him. And you move right here, because that'll give you more coverage. That gives us confidence, which is good. We'll go ahead and wait. He's probably going to be the one to move right here. Yep. And that's why we waited. Either way. That was the better option. Mansplitter is dangerous, but at the same time, the Berserker Chain has a chance to stun, which is why I'm going for it first. And Ulfert, you will actually back yourself up since you're very much at risk. We'll get the stagger here. That will guarantee we can kill him before he gets his turn, more than likely. Leaf is going to shield wall. Come on. Here we go. At least I think we'll get our turn before him. Enough, like soon enough to finish him off. Okay. Finish him. Let's take a blast with these two. Yep. That's what I said. We're about to roll the wheel in just a moment, since I said we would do it at an hour 30. Or 2 hours 30, sorry. We'll go ahead and take that kill. Move right here. Okay. That's fine. Go ahead and finish him off. And we'll advance this way. Try and help out down there. He's gonna bleed out. And let's go ahead and start heading down. Because I will need to help Lothar, since he's already injured. Wasn't what I meant to do. It's fine either way. Always nice to have the guarantee our morale is in good, like, condition. Go ahead and move him up. Get a good hit in there. Rudolph will nearly finish him. There we go. Should be able to finish right here. Run him down. There we go, and King Scarf finishes it for us. Bertwin, Caspar, and Lars all get a level up there. We get a bunch of very expensive weapons, which I will be repairing. As well as we do get our shield back here. As soon as we get Shield Expert, that won't be getting broken nearly as often. Go ahead and take bags and belts for you. And we will actually give you this now. Okay, Lars. We'll go ahead and take the fatigue there. Take gifted. And go ahead and take a health roll. Bertwin. Take these rolls. I would also like a bit more melee on you. And we'll take fatigue. But that'll not only help him get levels quicker, it will give him just a bit more. It'll help him get levels quicker simply because he'll be able to kill more often. I should specify it's not giving him bonus XP for doing that. But if he can hit and kill more often, that will result in much more. Okay. But like I said, as soon as we get down to Rheinberg, I'm going to run the vote. Like I said, guys, feel free to vote for games you want to see. To add a few more, I'll add some of the games from the list as well. So there are a few options to pick from. And we'll go from there. Poorleaf, we can actually wait with you. We don't need you leveled up as quick. We'll put Bertel in. I'm gonna go for this caravan as soon as we complete the mission here. We will probably hunt down the Unholds. And maybe take the patrol there. But here, real quick, let me throw up the poll. Okay. Hopefully enough people are here to actually get the poll, or get a good idea of what people want. Okay, here we go. Alright. Let's see. Hello, I know you mentioned a few earlier. Let me look at those. So give me 1 second here. We will put Stellaris, partially because actually really feeling that. And the Long Dark from it. Okay. We'll set the duration for voting to 10 minutes, by the way. So, hopefully everyone gets a chance to vote here. Let me real quick look at my notes here. Okay, so we'll put from games that were requested a while back, Mechanicus. Which is Warhammer 40k Mechanicus, by the way, for those who don't know. It's another tactic style game. Okay. There we go. And I'll throw from some of the ones I have as just like a wild card, we'll throw Voices of the Void. Okay. And there will be no extra votes, so make sure to really vote on what you want. Yeah, all the stuff I'm putting on here are things I really do want to play. I was wanting to play Fear and Hunger, but with Twitch cracking down on that, wasn't quite sure if it was a great idea. Here we go. The vote's up, so I'll be right back while that's going on. At least for part of it. I'll be back before the vote finishes. So I will see everyone in just a few moments here. Oh, okay. I'm back. We'll continue in just a moment here. We'll see what we pick. Alright. We'll finish this fight, then I'll call out the result. Well, the result will pop up right during it. There is our completion, by the way. And what we will do... who would we rather not move? Actually, Wolf is probably less... He's not gonna like getting stunned as much, so I'm gonna give it to him. At least for now. That may change depending on what fight we're in. Let's go ahead and raid this caravan here. And like I said, at the end of this fight, we'll roll the wheel with the game that was added from it. We're going to let the nobles advance as much as they're willing to first. I did forget to give you your shield back, Radolf. That's a little bit unfortunate. Ulfert, do I want to... I guess I should move you up preemptively. Bismarck's going to get right here and stun this guy. Ooh, perfect. Billman got right in range. That is exactly what we want to see. Go ahead and take a few other hits here. Okay, so we'll move up one, and we'll fire at the back line here. Not a high chance, I know. We'll move right here because he can footwork out, and we can move Scarf up. Zepeko, we'll move you right here. Brumrims is going to get up top here for now. Wolf's going to move up and bop him over the head. And we'll move Bertwin up to where he can attack this guy next turn. Okay, that's unfortunate. We can still get to the billhook. Not before he moves, sadly, but... go ahead and do this at least. Does make it to where he's not in as much danger. On top of that, we can go ahead and do this. You know what? Why don't you quit that? I don't want you shield walling again. Go ahead and heavily injure him with Bismarck. Go ahead and move up and don't get killed, but that's fine. Our highest chance is still him. Okay, and we'll move back with you. Go ahead and bonk him over the head, and that does cause one of them to flee. We'll go ahead and have Lothar catch him. We just hook the bill hook, or the billman. I think Scarfy will be fine to not use adrenaline again. Wait, with Bertwin, just in case. Get a hit there, but that's fine. We can go ahead and just move over after reloading there. Bismarck will go ahead and heavily injure him. Ooh, nice concussion with Bolt. You will wait there for just a moment, see if we can maybe finish him off somehow, or have that happen. Well, hopefully it gets better. You know what? Before you go, real quick, unless it's just gonna be, well, the poll's not quite over, so we'll wait. I was thinking it had been long enough. We'll call it out, like, in a moment here, and I'll let you know what it rolled if you don't get back in time. Okay. Finish him off, back him up, and we're good to go. Bismarck's gonna go ahead and advance. Those kind are generally fine, at least. As long as you don't take too many of them too often. I want to deal with the bowman first. Murmurims is good to take a shot here. Birchwind will finish off the Billman that was... Or not. I was really expecting him to actually finish him off, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and take this hit here. Bismarck can go ahead and try and bonk him over the head. Jasper doesn't get the killing blow, but that's fine. You know what, Lothar? Use riposte back at him. Over riposte off there. And King Scarf will go ahead and get ready to finish them both off. There we go. And we'll just stack the deck in Lothar's favor in a moment here. Okay, and option 2 was... okay, nice. Alright, well, that'll be a fun one. Well, so Mechanicus will go on the wheel. Let me real quick do that before I forget to. Okay, here. Mechanicus. And let's see. Let me just quickly adjust here. Alright. There we go. So the wheel is set. The games that were listed, by the way, we can, or those will still be played later. This is just what we were adding to what was already on the wheel. And I did modify it slightly with 1 or 2 of the games that were already on there. That's why we're just adding 1 currently. And slowly but surely it'll get a larger and larger pool. Okay. You know what? Just riposte and pop. Why aren't we able to move you? I was about to say. Oh, we exhausted him on his turn. That's why he didn't attack more. Well, that's kind of funny. Okay. We'll go ahead and do this. Just to finish it off. Alright. Get our nice supplies here. And let's go ahead and roll the wheel. Alright, so this is what it looks like currently. We have more time. We have Cult of the Lamb, The Joy of Creation, Alien Isolation. Wait, it's not quite right. Hold on. Something didn't update there. There we go. That's what it should look like more. I thought it looked a little odd. So, let us roll the wheel and see what we get. And it is Mordheim, City of the Damned. Alright, well, that'll be fun. That's another very fun strategy game based in the Warhammer universe, for those who don't know. And what do you guys want for the faction for that? Okay, so T-Real, it is a awesome adaptation of a actual board game called Mordheim. If you know the Warhammer Fantasy side, where it's not 40k, but the other, like old times version of Warhammer, it's set in that era, and it's just an awesome game. A little buggy at times, which is why I put it down for a sec, or for a little bit there. But it's a lot of fun. It really is. I can't recommend it enough. Also goes on sale quite often, so a lot of people can try it out. And there is actually a couple of mods that are pretty interesting. I may look at doing for it. They'll be quick installs. I just overbought on food. Well, no, we're gonna get rid of this meat here. And some of our food's about to spoil. Yeah, it's probably gonna be between Chaos, Vampire, and Witch Hunter. I just don't know which one it will be. Obviously, you know what? Here. For you guys, let's throw up another poll. New poll. There we go. We have Vampires as number 1. Witch Hunters number 2. Chaos will be number 3, and Mercenaries will be number 4. Okay, and we will start the poll. There we go. Yep. Thank you for explaining that for people who maybe don't know already. At least a brief summary. They also have very unique mechanics between them. Like Chaos having a mutation and more RNG-based element to their builds for some of their heroes. There's a few other intricacies with them, but that's one of the main ones. Or a huge difference, I should say, between them. Oh, I did get a level up here. Okay. Go ahead and take more health there. Let's see. What should we take here? You know what? I think we take Berserk into Headhunter here. Yeah, we'll take Berserk into Headhunter. That will allow us to chain headshots a little bit more often. And by the way, each faction in Mordheim, for those who don't know, has their own units. Like, so it's completely unique between them. That is something else to note. Okay. Was there a... No, there was not a contract here. We'll go ahead and head down here. Pick up a few more tools. And we will go down to the Southern Kingdoms. Actually, you know what? Do we ally with Southern Kingdoms, or do we ally with the nobles? I haven't fought the Southern Kingdoms. That would be a good opportunity to get some extra cannons, too. Thinking about it now. Do we raid the Gilded? Making off with their gold that is oh so valuable to them. Ooh. It's a pretty good helmet there. We've got enough good helmets, though, so I'm fine with leaving it. I guess the other benefit... Yeah, we probably need to fight the southern factions, thinking about it now. Otherwise, I'm not going to have taverns available. So... I guess we're going to get to experience fighting the southern factions, rather than just working with them. Ooh. That could be interesting. We would also like the hunt down what terrorizes there. Hookenberg. Where is that? It is up here. It is through Hagermoos. But that's not the worst option. I think we will take the not letting the southern faction raid, though. We're in a good space right now. Let's see. We will teach them to fight man-to-man. And Buckard gets melee skill. Giro, melee skill. Havard. Bertwin gets 2, but he suffers pierced leg muscles. Otwin the Mad gets melee defense. And Gerlach and Bertel both gain melee skill. Well done. Well done, everyone. Well done. Okay. I believe we are very close to this one, if not already there. Let me check, because if we have the agent, we are. Okay, we are not. How close are we? Let's see. Okay, we're right... After completing this mission, we will get allied, more than likely. So that was the right call. We've not seen any southern factions just yet. Or southern faction soldiers. They're likely to come from down here, which is why I'm sticking around here. But we will see. I am going to go ahead, even though it's expensive. We're going to go ahead and grab some extra tools here. Dawn's March. Oh, there they are. Lots of conscripts and an assassin. And, well, at least there's no mortars. And also, I guess we'll get some upgraded spears here in a sense. Because these are, well, they're not better than boar spears. They're a side grade, technically. But I do like them a lot. As a more offensive-oriented option. We're gonna wait with you for one moment. As you can see, the Southern faction is nimble-based, by the way. Since we have a flail, we'll go ahead and attack him. We'll wait with you for one moment. This Bismarck can run up and attack. And what we will do is we'll rotate him in. Going to move them up there. Okay, good. The assassin is going after Lothar. That's who I wanted it, or him to go to. Alright, for the disarm there. Guess we won't be rotating him in so much as just getting right here and swiping. And that is just fine. Since none of the assassin isn't down here with the Quaddle Dagger, that's not so bad. In fact, what I should have done is waited and let King Scarf, what's it called? Like, take any hits beforehand and then move, or like, let Adrenaline fix his initiative there. That way, if he did get, like, stunned or something, it wouldn't last through the turn. So that's my mistake there. Wolfert will get only a single hit in. Bismarck will run through the front of him. There we go. We got the injury we needed. And which faction was that? I believe, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, that was vampires. Okay. Well. I guess it's sticking to the spooky theme. That works for me. It's been a while since I've played the vampires anyways. So that'll be a lot of fun. We are going to keep the assassin looking at Lothar. Rather than... I'm trying to prioritize him looking at us rather than throwing pots. Because I don't need a fire pot to cook our bros alive there. We didn't get the kill. I was hoping to get the kill and then recover. That's better, also. Again, with Southern factions killing their own men more than they kill us, though. Radolf. Okay. He lived barely. Bertle's still not getting killed, but that's fine. Or Bismarck here will... Yeah, he can move up, actually. And that allows us to do this. Meanwhile, our Sword Master here will get out of the fire before it's too late. We'll go ahead and start dealing with the sword scythes. They are the more dangerous ones. Yeah, you need to just rotate out, and you will rotate with him. Okay, and you'll just run out of the fire. So it's only Lothar in the fire currently. And well, Lothar can tank it. Okay, so... Well, Caspar did not live. Not too upset about that. We'll go ahead and move up here. And we can take a hit to his armor there. As we regenerate here. Kill. Bonk another one over the head. I'm not. The Southern faction is. We're just trying to save the people who are actually already leveled. Currently. Gotta have priorities on who gets to survive. Ooh, nice shot, Turtle. And we finish off the other sword site. Perfect. You know what? We'll set up a riposte. And King Scarf. Go ahead and just do that. Obviously we'll also do that with Randall, just in case. Apparently I do need to taunt here. He did not want to, in fact, attack the guy riposting. Go ahead and take the shot there. We do get a morale check. Also, it's very unfortunate I got a fractured elbow. So we'll bonk him for our troubles. Just like we'll smack him over the head. Oh no, our first one was the headshot. In that case, we move up and shoot. Lothar. Go ahead and taunt the assassin here. I actually do want his helmet. That is a good helmet. So if I can, I'm going to attempt to teleport. Go ahead and move over one. Let's see. I don't remember if the assassin armor is as good. I know the helmet is. That I'm sure of. Which is why I'm prioritizing getting it here. Let's see if we can break him. Go ahead and taunt and swap to the dagger. There we go. And it's just the assassin left. Alright. Oh, this will take a second. But we should be able to get it. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. It may take a moment because of, you know, the whole, like, him being on high ground, but, we'll get to it quickly here. Potentially. As you can see, they are very dodge happy. And he can't flee, so, I mean, you don't have to worry about him getting away. On the plus side, we get another Quaddle Dagger. And there we go. And Bertwing did get another level up. Let's see, what's this armor like? Okay, so that is good nimble armor. How did we not get the helmet? Whatever. Guess we didn't do a good enough job of ignoring the armor. Radolf here. Give you the shield, but we're gonna swap you out for Torleaf here. Wolf, you'll be fine. You at least regenerate health. Okay, so Bertle, you are still ranged. We do need a health roll on you, so I'll actually skip the melee defense. As much as it hurts me to say that. We'll take it there. They are going to be a hybrid, by the way. For Twin, we will go ahead and take the fatigue roll. Get Colossus here. The reason I will grab Colossus so often, by the way, is it's just very efficient point-wise for how much you get out of it. Okay, there's not even an assassin here, which is very good. Yeah, we will go ahead and give you some throwing axes and a net tier. That way we have someone with a net in the back. Let's see. Where's our direwolf footed one? There we go. That'll give him better initiative there. And rather than this, it's got the same amount of durability currently. We will swap these two. And I will not put Lothar as much in the front, if I can help it. Otherwise, I think we're good to go. We'll see. This is 21. It's a plethora of conscripts instead of the smaller amount. But we are not dealing with any assassins, no firepot shenanigans. And if I can prioritize getting kills early, we may break them quicker since there's so many indebted. Yep. Okay, we will go ahead and adrenaline here. I do want to get as many hits in as possible. Torleaf will just go ahead and deal with all those indebted up there. move here, we have that white line of sight, so we'll go ahead and throw at him. Unfortunate. Okay, so I do need to deal with him quickly. He is actually a danger. We'll lure him over with Lothar. Over you. What do we want to do with you? Bismarck, I do feel like, can move up right here safely. In fact, we could technically leave him alone. He does have Lone Wolf. So that may actually even be beneficial, too. We'll see. Ooh, that's actually a great movement for what's around him there. Yeah, let's go ahead and move over here. And we'll move you right here. Ooh, nice. Go ahead and get his first turn again. He does have recover, so we can stack the turns together. They will be fine up here. This is not a very threatening group up top. We're gonna move Zepeco over here. Yeah, that's kind of the formation we want to see around Bismarck, by the way. This is good armor. I may stab him down. At least trying to try and injure him more through the armor than destroying it. Okay, so that's one break already. You know what? Go ahead and do this. Move here and start dealing with him. Bismarck will bonk at all three. He only hits one, but that's still fine. We do want to keep him taunted. And because our armor's so low already, we will shield wall. Ah, come on. We swap to the dagger now. We'll move right here and try and take out the full mace user. Bismarck should be fine up here. Oh, Pink Scarf is a little bit in trouble, but otherwise fine. Currently. I believe we have footwork on him. So I can get him out of there. Alright. Go ahead and injure the guy in the net. Well, get rid of his armor. Really? Come on. Yeah, we'll go ahead and try and puncture through, if anything. Okay.
Go ahead and finish him off, at least. That's unfortunate. At least he's fleeing. Go ahead and break his foot there. Keep him on us. Go ahead and swap the dagger and stab through the armor. The more we can do that, the better. And scarf. I was hoping. I messed up and not footworking out of there. More than likely. We'll see. There we go. Break through the defenses there. We do stun him, which is great. Going to injure him. Our Swordmaster is a little bit in trouble, but not so much I'm worried just yet. Gonna move down. Rather than puncturing, we'll just stab away normally. We're gonna move down here and help Bismarck out by taunting him, just in case. Go ahead and do that. See if we can get him to run over. There we go. We punctured down their leader. I'm gonna go ahead and try and save him by recovering. But he gets killed there, unfortunately. I kind of screwed up our positioning here. Is a huge part of this. Go ahead and stun that one. Let's see. There we go. Zepetko may be able to recover that. We'll see. Go to move here. Make sure he's taunted. Bismarck at least kills one. We want to taunt. Can't taunt him just yet. There we go. Can at least do that. Injure him. In fact, one of the sword sights missed is pretty good, but the second one didn't. Come on, Bismarck. Hold on. I believe he does have rally as well, though I don't think he'll get to make use of it. Ooh. Man. Getting everyone killed, it seems. This was a 21-man fight. We're at least taking quite a few down with us. It's even numbers now. Just not quite even odds. Non-lab proc on Bismarck, but it didn't matter. Though he was only struck down. Let's see. Oh, they're running. Oh. Can't quite get away there. And we get rid of his helmet. We can move here and get rid of his armor too. Oh wait. Oh, Torleaf wasn't able to get away to help out with the sword scythe user down here. Back up one and just let him recover here. Almost. We will fire the crossbow at him. And fire it. I think I'm gonna retry this, but I'm gonna make sure to have the cannon equipped, because Rumrums does need that equipped first. For fights like this. I'm not quite making full use of them there. I'd forgotten to swap them off. The crossbow, in all honesty. There we go. Gonna move back up. We'll see. May not actually reload, thinking about it. But I am tempted to here. Really? Well, he's definitely not a team player. Go ahead and pop him with that. Okay. Missing an eye. I ended up dying. King Scarf did. Do you even have any injuries? That's a lot of loot we are not really going to be able to grab. At least all of it. We may actually stick this one out. It's not too bad, honestly. It sucks, but, I mean, setbacks happen. And as far as setbacks go, this is not the worst of them. Definitely a bad time, potentially. We will keep both the Warbrain and the Flail. These are better helmets. So we will keep them. This is better armor. They're not better than this. Go ahead and toss that out. Grab that. And let's see. And we'll go ahead and toss this helmet. And take the southern variety here. Take the arrows for the pole mace, and I think that'll be good? Maybe. I'll take this. Ugh. Yeah, what the heck? We'll stick it out. Like I said, it really sucks. But we did get the mission complete, which is the part I was worried about. Bertle will go ahead and continue giving you ranged melee hybrid things. We'll give you quick hands first, so you can throw more often. Lothar. Level 10, huh? We're very much gonna have need of you here in a moment. Okay. Because Bismarck actually didn't get that big of an injury for him. He's fine. Again, it sucks we lost not only myself, but King Scarf there. But it's not the end of the world. I still think we're going to make him a Quaddle Dagger user. I'm not quite sure, though. Who do we have back here that we can make use of? Burkard, welcome back to the front. Life expectancy still is not great, so do not expect much. Lothar. We do want Indom on you already. I probably should grab that, just in case. Go ahead and set that to repair. You'll get at least a decent helmet. And the pike. If I had one more level on perk on Bismarck, I would have actually grabbed Quick Hands here. Though, he wouldn't have the best fatigue. That would be really good on him. Four-leaf, you do have a lot of health there. I'm almost wondering, though, if it would be worth it to equip Radolf currently. I think I will, actually. Since he's less likely to hit, what I will do is we will give him the Helm of the Idrock. And we will just give him the Apron as his armor. And that may keep him alive a little bit longer since he won't get hit as much. We'll see. 'Cause he is more likely to get hit than some others. Bertrand. Go ahead and take a slight upgrade to your armor. You have Otwin the Mad. We're keeping the rest of these guys back here. We'll throw Otwin back in. And we'll just... And no, we'll spread this formation out here. That way we have a bit more coverage and a bit of room to maneuver. And there's our crowns. Well, the other half of our pay. Or our other two. Hunt what terrorizes. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do either of these currently. You want to make sure our men are happy. Well, Bismarck is insisting on not drinking. So I guess we can't do much about that. And we'll head down to Seedorf. Why are you... Where's this from? Why are you guys attacking caravans? Weird. I very rarely see mercenaries attack caravans outside of, what's it called? We'll think about that, but outside of Noble Wars. Okay. No new hires here. Grab the tools. Got food for now, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Go ahead and sell a few of these scraps here. Very few of them, but still. Got a couple nice Quaddle daggers, though. Now, if only we can get people to use them. We'll grab 2 nets. And I'll head to Brackenwalk. I very much need to decide what I want him to be. He's not going to have the fatigue to be a cleaver user for long. We're just using it because it's essentially just a better two-handed. I mean, it doesn't have the armor damage, but it's matching a hammer in damage. Well, exceeding a hammer in damage. So it's essentially functioning as a... You get 1 turn extra of 2 hits with a Zweihander, and then you're left with... Or, like, you essentially get a Zweihander that the first turn you get 2 swings with the damage it has. I should have checked the tools there. Already too far up, though. By the way, that's why I was a little sketched out about fighting against Southern Kingdoms, for those who were wondering. You know, you name the mountain, and you're an oath taker. We need a new hire. Why not? Are you good? Oh. Maybe. Probably not, though. Well, at least he brought his own armor. And we do finally get... These are actually the best, or one of the best helmets for not reducing visibility and still keeping, like, what's it called? Keeping high armor. I don't know why I was drawing a blank there. So we will go ahead and give this to Brumrims, I think. And maybe not. No, Brumrims. Nah, we'll leave it. I was thinking about giving him the assassin's armor, but that's better off going to Ulfertyr to take it over the what's it called? The gladiator armor currently. And that will instead go to Torleaf. Actually, no. We want the direwolf pelt on you. So we'll just keep it for now as a backup armor. And I do need some tools, so I'm going to go head up to Rheinberg. Also, unfortunately, that was not quite enough for us to get the allied relations. Though we are very friendly. And we're very close there. What was this? Unholds. We don't quite want to do that till we get tools. So we'll wait for now. Not a great price for it. I'm going to sell a few things here. I am very happy we did get these sword lances, by the way. Those are very good weapons. So that's at least a small benefit from that fight, I guess. Don't need as many of those. This is at a good price. We will grab one bread just to have something that won't expire as soon. Going to hire here. Nothing for sale. Nothing for sale. Well, nothing I care about. Let's go ahead and head here. Okay, good. Hopefully we don't get cut off by another company here. So we're going through Hagamoo's territory. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough tools here. I'm not friendly. Well, I'm neutral with them, so it actually might not be a bad idea to stop there for tools. Okay, good. Sell the Southern Mail. Sell 2 of the mail shirts. 1 of the helmets. I mean, that's just better than this, so we'll keep it. We'll sell some of the mail coifs. We only need really like 2 or 3. Sell 1 of our bill hooks. Sell the man splitter. We will sell our copper and salt. Let's see what else here. I'm not gonna use this. I'll go ahead and sell it. It's too much fatigue. Sell that helmet. We're actually not gonna need it. Also, 1 more of these. And I don't need that, really. I think we're good there. Ernst. We'll go ahead and hire. What do we got on you? Come on. Give us one that actually is ranged. You're more likely to have ranged, in fact, if I'm not mistaken, with Witch Hunters. He's get a refund off his stuff here. Not a complete refund, but good enough. We'll go ahead and give him something at least. No use in getting rid of him just yet. For Gustav here. I was really hoping he was going to be better since he had huge. That's what the mountain normally ends up meaning, by the way. Does this have extra chance to hit? Yes. It's not much, but it's something. So he'll keep that and keep his armor on. And that is the same weight, so we'll just leave him with it. Give him a slightly better helmet, though, and that'll be it. Go ahead and set everything to repair, so we get everything already over with. I'll go ahead and sell this flail since we already have another one. I'll sell the fully repaired one, I mean. So we'll sell this one, actually. Currently don't have enough flails to... or, like, people to wield said flails. Very tempted by that fencing sword. And what do we have here? Rotting greenskins. That's a bit of a trip back for how far that is. I think we'll leave that. I'm going to go ahead and head up through Hagermoos. Stop being so paranoid. Radolf. At least it didn't seem like it had any downside there, currently. Hopefully no one's right here. Up. There was. So we will head off into the forest here to... yeah, good thing we did. We'll head through the woods up to Buckenberg. Oh, or we're taking the road. While leading the noble companies on a merry chase. And it looks like another noble company did go up earlier. So, one thing we did get an upgrade there for as well is Lothar did get a helmet upgrade, potentially. This heavy lamellar is slightly better than the Barbarian King helmet, if only slightly. Okay, who do we have here? We're told the Tarnish. I think we hold off on these hires for now. Maybe hire the Squire. Yeah, I think we wait for now. Do grab more tools. We sell what we can. And what I'm willing to part with. Like the full mace. Honestly, the fighting axe too at this point. If we do that, are we at least allowed to wear the Idrak helmet for someone? Just so he can look a little bit more fearsome. Plus, we have to we do have to find the monolith first before we can do that. We'll head up here and try and make some money. I want to fight the Southern faction. Not quite where I want to be for doing it, though. Currently, at least. We'll see. Okay. We can always take the port back down, by the way. Is the other reason why I'm fine coming up here. I'll take free money. Especially right now, can't complain. Probably not gonna fight this. Maybe, actually. Oh, you know what? Yeah. This is not nearly as threatening. Okay. I almost still want to leave it for the chance to get more of these missions, but you know. At the same time, I don't want the hit to our reputation. Okay, we'll go ahead and move up with Rattle. And try and deal with it. That's where the danger is. I was wondering why. I didn't see them on the list of things here. Okay. This got slightly more dangerous. At least it's only 2 of them this time. And swap to the spear and net this one. That should allow us to move first, more than likely. Bismarck, go ahead and deal with this one. We will surround this one just for the extra accuracy. And to get him to kind of move. Nice thing is, Necrosavants do bleed. That net also does hold this Necrosavant in place, by the way. Is another benefit of it. Swap to an axe, chuck it at his face. Only get one of them, but that's fine. Radolf, you should be fine. At least I'm thinking he will be. Rumrim's... Actually... You're hitting surprisingly well for this being a Necrosavant. They normally have a bit more dodge than usual. Lars, you have okay melee defense. Okay, you can move over. And good, you did proc his 9 lives there. Bismarck can leave through. Take care of that Necrosavant there. You know what, Lothar? Just go ahead and riposte. And take a slash. And you'll move right here. And his 9 labs has already procced, right? So we should be good to finish him off. Surprised its chance to hit is so low. We will go ahead and swap back to the dagger. And move up here. You have the Necro Savant surrounded, so focus him. If nothing else, this gets us the resources for more Happy Powder. Sure, what's up, Pillow? Let's see. You just kind of need to move up right here. We'll even move you up into the midst of everyone. And Rooms will just go ahead and try and whip at a few of them. Okay, that works out. And Radolf can at least attempt to get some hits in. Don't have high hopes for him. He doesn't have the best melee. Of course, that's not his job, but... Okay, we can finish this one. Move up here. Oh. I was hoping to finish off that one so Bismarck could move up and immediately hit. I guess we have the opportunity right here, though. Well then. Oh, good. At least you corrected it quickly. There's not much confusion there. Autocorrect just being particularly bad today. Honestly, I'm starting to hate autocorrect in most cases. Like, it gets so bad some days about what it wants to try and correct you to. Well then. You know what? I would take that one as a compliment. In some ways, if they were referring to you there. Going off some of the previous comments you've received. Some nice tools or shields in that there too. And we get the Seal of the Sun. Sadly, nothing to sell, but no trade goods. But hey, wasn't a bad fight. Got to kill some Necro Savants. Burkhard got a level up. Again, you're... I figured that's how it was gonna go there. Definitely more creative and something different than what you normally hear, right? Well, I guess creative is not necessarily the right word, but still. That's pretty funny, though. Mish. We got high spirits here now. What does that allow us to do? Well then. Okay, still not great prices here. Grabbing our net and a set of tools. Even though it's not the best prices, it's better than nothing. We'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and hunt down what terrorizes them. Oh, what do you know? It's dire wolves. Well then. Some people have some overactive imagination, shall we say. Who knows? Maybe it was the fact he didn't say a word that's spooked him there. Who knows? Give you a bill hook now, Burkhardt. You're probably at the point where you could. Actually, you know what? Since we're about to do dire wolves, hold on. Sword scythe. I guess. Honestly, that's a very strange one as a whole, then again. It seems like that's the norm for you, to get strange incidents like that now. How many stories you have. Well then. Okay, we almost got a few of them here. Our sword scythe user can go ahead and pick this one up. Our sword master can actually kill this one with bleed. I mean, hey, you guys get the weather to where it's, at least I would assume, the right circumstance to be wearing a balaclava normally. Just because it gets so cold up there. At least in some cases. I'm gonna put him right here and repost. Yeah. And we'll repost here, even though it's probably not gonna result in much. Let's go ahead and finish that one off. Actually, very much like the fact the direwolf got right here. That makes it very easy to hit. Huh. Okay. Ooh, nice. We actually finished one off with riposte there. Riposte finally actually worked. Oh, it's supposed to. Go ahead and whip this one off from rooms here. Go ahead and move over there. Go ahead and finish that one off. And our sword scythe user can at least get one hit there. Hold on. Move up here. Get ready to attack this one all the way over here. Good. Oh, well. Not surprised he missed. It works out. Hey, Pillow, I don't know if you were here earlier. The game we rolled on the wheel was More Time, by the way. And the game that was added to the wheel was Mechanicus. Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. Well, it depends, T-Real. Is it very cold there? If so, understandable. You know, thought, I mean, should probably, like, head out just to get some sun in that. It does have some health benefits, but, I mean, I'm gonna tell you what to do. Just don't stay cooped up too much. Yeah, that's understandable then. When it's that cold, you get a pass there. Probably better stay inside and, you know, not get sick. Well then. Yeah, it's about to start getting to 40 degrees Fahrenheit here, which I believe would be what? I need to make notes on just like simple conversions for stuff like that. Let me see. That would be what? Probably around 12 degrees Celsius? I think. Maybe off there. Let's see. One second. Oh, 4 degrees. Mind you, that is the low. And my conversion was way off there. Huh. Hey. Not a bad thing to have everything sorted that. And have, like, some extra stuff for at least, like, common ailments or where you put first aid in that. And, you know, I know some people here who have some pretty big, or, like, large collections of medicines they have to take. Go ahead and right here. So I guess he does have quick hands, so he could have attacked there. Finish him off. Well then. Luckily I'm not at that point yet. Currently. That can always change, of course, but that's not as bad as I've heard some people have. For what they have to take, like, daily. Still pretty bad, though. Hopefully it's, like, more just a lot of stuff to help supplement your health, rather than, requiring it as much. Well then. Not a bad way to keep the cold out. And stay a bit on the health. I know saunas are supposed to be good for the body and everything. Twin, I don't really know what we're gonna do with you. In all honesty. I guess I'll take the melee defense there. Okay, so it's mainly more like supplements than, like... Also, mean for all the W's there, or... Yeah, not too bad then. A lot of that is mainly supplements there. Yeah, Lars, for you, we're just gonna focus on your health now. Because what we can do is take... I think, do we want to take crippling strikes on him? Okay. Well. Yeah, fair. That is just the pills you listed there, so that may not be all of it. I hope I never get to the point where I need so many pills as a whole, but then again, outside of like supplements, partially because I'm bad at remembering to take stuff like that normally. Hard to no one's surprise. But okay, you have negative damage. So I would like to put you in the front because you're gonna have good melee. My problem with it is you're gonna have lower damage as a whole. So what do we give you? Do we make him a spear duelist? Okay, well, at least that's one you can cut down on. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's actually much better as a whole because they absorb better as well. You know what? May seem weird at first. We're gonna take Dagger Expert on him. Just thought about it. Don't need as much damage on that because we're trying to get the procs through the armor. And we'll move him over there to help cover that flank. You know, thinking about it, I don't think I've ever been to a sauna. We have to go to one at some point, just to give it a try. I don't know if we have any good ones near me, but I'll have to look into that. Okay. Go ahead and sell all the undead weapons except for our pike, of course. All the undead shields. Well then. Quite a bit of room there. Go ahead and sell this too. It's gonna expire before we get to use it. I'll take some mushrooms instead. Alright, who do we have for hires here? We have Dirk. We have Halstein. Let's go with Dirk. I'm trying to keep a larger number of poultice. Come on. You know what? I don't see us making use of him as much. We'll go ahead and get rid of him. And I hate that we spent 600 on him, but it's not the worst price I've had to pay for a bro that turned out bad. If nothing else, we got some okay armor. I'm gonna go ahead and sell one of the Direwolf worn mail shirts here. Well then, man. Yeah, I know stuff's rough over there right now, so I can't say I'm surprised, but a 30 to 40% drop is nothing to scoff at. That's actually extremely worrying. For them, at least. Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, like, the population drop itself is extremely shocking. You normally don't get that quick of a drop there, even with, like, very heavy inflation in that. At least not to that extent, I should say. Ooh, cheap beer. Can I get that to keep the men happy? I'm trying to keep high spirits, by the way. Yeah, well. Didn't get a good rumor there. What over here? I like that we're getting good prices on amber here, by the way. That is fair. Schelfenberg. That is through noble territory, right? Yep. No, thank you. I can't guarantee a caravan safety through that. For the feral here. What do you got? Again, not stuff we're looking for. At least we get some cheap furs for our troubles here. Head up here, and then I guess we'll look for some camps while we're up here. Also, what do you guys think? Start a new save now that we got the Idrak? We can always come back to this one to prepare for more legendary locations, but I don't know. I was honestly feeling like maybe starting a new save here in a moment. Crumbled shelter. Let's take that. I do want another direwolf mantle here. Donbert the Ox. What do we get out of you? You know what? Even with those traits, you are only normal. Yeah, we'll still do the quest here real quick. I was just thinking about maybe starting over with a different origin here. Oh, that far south. Jeez. So that's probably undead. Going off the fort type, or the encampment. Oh. We'll see. Oh no, it's probably orcs actually. We have some orc hunters right here. Actually, no, it makes sense. We got told it was orcs. I just didn't fully pay attention to the mission details. Why? For which one? To run the trial period for being a mod, or to just end the stream immediately? Okay. Want to kind of just get in position here more than anything. So we'll go ahead and chuck some javelins. And I keep forgetting to swap to the cannon. I need to remember to swap them over again. We'll go ahead and move here with the sword scythe. Or the scythe. Scythe is a completely different weapon there. We will move right here. Lothar. Let's actually put you right here. Because I kind of want them to move in here. Go to move him in there. And our cannoneer will move up slightly. Rum rims. Reload that cannon and get ready to do some work here. Well, that's unfortunate. No hits with the javelins from Otwin here. We can cause dirt damage. Alright, fair enough. What are we going on? A holy crusade? It's been a long time since I've played Oath Takers. Also, I do need to start doing more legendary locations. I may try and... I probably won't be able to do it. But I may try and set up first doing a legendary location quickly. The Sunken Library is not actually that bad from what I remember. We may do that some other time if I reload this save. Since we know where it is, at least. We'll look through the faction or the origins though and see what we want, what you guys want to see, if anything. I'm fine with playing just about any of them. There's one exception, and that's the trader one, and that's because I find that one boring. You just trade for the first couple days and hope for the best. Sure, I'll give Manhunters another try. Without Iron Man this time, but hey. Just to prevent too many restarts. Way too many restarts sometimes. Because that one is very rough at the start. I do want to actually give them a long run there. Because I do have a feeling they could be quite fun and powerful as a origin. Okay. He's fleeing, so we don't have to worry about him. Let's go ahead and move up here. Pull for our sword master here. Let's go ahead and decapitate him. Who knows? You know what? I may rush... Thoughts. May try and rush a barbarian madman at the start of that save. It would be very difficult, probably, but I could maybe do it. If I get the right setup. Go to move up there. Move right through the orcs. Alright. He's gonna riposte. You should be able to break this. Yep. There we go. You know, it's funny, I didn't even get to the point technically with this save of Dakvul being, or like Dakvul cultists being truly broken. Simply because we keep losing our bros with 3 candles. It always seems to happen. We get them with 3 candles. We have a nice run for a little bit. And then it goes, you know, you've had your fun with this. Let's kill them all. I do feel like hiring more cultist bros than anything else is the way to go with this one. So you don't have to worry about so many people leaving. I think that is part of where I was making mistakes too. That one's about to break. This really wasn't much for a 3-star port contract, in all honesty. I was expecting more resistance than just a plethora of Orc Young. That's completely fine. We can go ahead and remove him from Haramrim's location. Go ahead and bop him over the head there. Get the surround bonus. Just to help out with that. And let's see. Also upsetting, I never really did find someone who is just right to use the Orc Cleaver we got. Even if it wasn't the best rolls on it. Oh, well, when guy just got his head popped there. Well, someone had to die right at the end. It just wouldn't be right without that. Alright. Go ahead and cut that orc down. Time to get revenge for Otwin here. If we had the fatigue on Bertel. So what we'll do instead is rotate over to stop them from moving. And we'll cut them down with that rattle. Or at least attempt to do so. Really? You're actually trying to run with while engaged. That is very unusual for orcs. At least from what I've seen. Torleaf, Ulfert, and Burkhardt all got their level ups. And let's see here. We'll go ahead and get rid of the some meat for the shields. Alright. Back up we go. And then we'll start a new run. And I'll make a new save, and just name it Candles R Us so we know which one this is. Let's see. Not bad pay. Not bad at all. Probably not worth the price of a brother, but at the same time, I could pay for like 3 or 4 of them. So, and he wasn't too far along. I guess it's not so bad. Alright. Oh, on. Before we start the new save, let's make sure we're loaded up on trade goods and tools here for when we come back. If we come back to this one. Okay. Being the fly on the wall there, Pillow. Alright. You know, what would our score be if we retired this save? That looks about right for us. When you took over the Candles R Us, you did not foresee history rising up to repeat itself in the worst way possible. The Battle of Many Names was just something you'd heard about. But to see the impetus behind it, great invasion of greenskins, repeat itself in your own lifetime was quite the sight. You were ready to meet it. Though the company is unlikely to see very many mentions in the histories of the world, we've no doubt that it proved crucial in defeating the greenskin savages. If not, then why else do you have the enormous pile of gold to speak for? It was upon that pile of coin you decided to retire, leaving the outfit in the best hands available. Ernest the Witch Hunter eventually heard word of an evil spreading in northern villages. He departed the Candles R Us and has been burning down those horrid witches at the stake ever since. While the Candles R Us visited a town for rest and recuperation, a local princess took a shine to Lars the Wild Man. He was purchased for a large sum of gold and given to the noblewoman. You went and visited the man recently. For dinner, he sat at a kingly table, grinning goofily and mimicking the nobles around him as best he could. His new and inexplicable wife adored him, and him her. When you said your goodbyes, he offered you a heavy golden crown off the top of his head. It weighed heavy with traditions and ancient histories. You said it's best if he kept it. The wild man shrugged and walked off, spinning the circlet around his finger. Your days are now spent tending to a garden and slaying rabbits, which venture into your newfound domain. Every so often, you get wind of the Candles R Us's doings. Stories about its successes and, unfortunately, the occasional news that one of the brothers has fallen. The tales are a welcome respite from days upon days of chasing rabbits out of your garden. You spent so much time fighting. You never realized what wars were waged between men and harvest. And these goddamn nibbling monsters. Well, you know, at least one of our men had a happy ending there. Becoming a king of sorts. Alright. So, are we set on manhunters here? Is that what we're going with again? Wanting to see us maybe whip another brother to death on accident. Alright. Well, I'm not hearing any nays to it. Why not? We'll turn on permanent destruction. Sure, you can. That's a fair one as well. Here, you know what? We'll throw it to a vote. I do like both of those ideas. That would work. Here. Well, if we were going for that, I would say it would technically be a Lone Wolf Anatomist start at least, because those are very difficult to get started, but here. Oh. Which to pick? Yep, that is true. And you know what? I'll throw a wild card in there. We'll throw a third one in there. Alright. We'll throw a poll up. See what you guys want to want. I am very much in favor of the Lone Wolf. So if you guys really want that, we will do it. That sounds like another good bit of fun there. And I'll take a quick break to get up and stretch my legs here. Oh, I forgot to adjust the time. That was meant to be 5 minutes, so I'll end it when it's about halfway. Fair warning to everyone. Oh, but give me one moment. Alright. And I have returned. At least after the quick stretch there. Let's see how it's going so far. Okay. We'll let it go for just a tiny bit longer, and then we'll close it here, actually. We'll probably give it 2 more minutes here. Not quite 5 minutes, but hey. That way we're not sitting here just waiting for everyone to, or waiting for the timer to run down. Oh, let me look at something in the meantime. You know what? While that's running, let me also, Pillow, if you want to turn on your VPN, we can run a prediction here. What will be the toughest fight? And we'll just go with Beasts, Bandits, and, well, Beasts or Bandits early on. Because both have their own difficulties. Oh, no, that one's not quite fair, really. Because it depends on when we get the fights there. Huh. What would be a good prediction for this? You know what? How many How many days before I raid a caravan? How about that one? Because that one's bound to happen. But it'll allow me to have one that's guaranteed to happen as a whole. And no, really? 1 second. Go. I know I'm gonna raid one very early on, but here we go. Alright. There's the prediction. How long before we raid a caravan as the Lone Wolves here? Oh, let me... Okay. I did say we'd end it in a couple minutes there, so... Let's hit halfway. Okay. We'll end poll. And it is Lone Wolves. To no one's surprise, probably. Hey, just don't bet a whole lot of points on it. Just do a little. You don't have to do the whole life savings, when it comes to channel points. Alright. Lone Wolf. And... well, since the Lone Wolf will be named after myself, with how much we go through people, I feel like this is a fitting name. Because you guys will be endless, but, no guarantees on how long you stick around. Hey, welcome over. And you know what? Which late game crisis? Or do we... let's leave it at random. With permanent destruction on. That could be interesting. Let's see. Expert. We'll go with high. I would do randoms or unexplored map. The only issue is, we'll leave Iron Man off just in case. There. Here we go. And sure, what are the challenges? We'll see how many we can get through. Well. Ooh. This, of course, is always there, but that's pretty good early on. No iron lungs, so it's not a truly broken start, but... also, you know what? Fitting. Wolf the Lone Wolf. That works. Okay. Go ahead and get that health roll in there. Ooh. And we'll take a resolve roll right here. Okay. see. We'll go ahead and take student, of course. That's very good early on. Alright. Take Colossus. Let's see. So when you say cannot do tasks for all factions, you're meaning we have to pick, like, one each, right? So we get one northern one and the southern ones. Or one southern city. The hiring people from chat I'm fine with. How about we tweak the you can only do... How about we make it to where we have to, well, first, let's look at the map here. That's actually a pretty good map. Any other challenges besides doing the just, like, tasks from one faction? Because I do see where that could become an issue if we just get no missions at our factions. It's very rare, but maybe something similar? That's a good one. We can definitely do that. Also fits with, well, you know, actually, Artie, that will be an extra challenge after our, prediction runs through there. Sure. Because I'm guessing what you're meaning by that is, like, certain weapon types or armors. That works. Also, I still love this sound. Like the soundtrack we get right here. You know what? Probably a good safe bet early on. Since I'm not going to do fatigue neutral, we'll be taking recover on myself here. Okay, so any... let's make a caveat there. For the first 50 days, unless there are no others. The reason is, at least for the caravans. The reason for that is, that's your main way of spawning in named gear. That guarantees spawns, for the most part. Okay, 40 days works. Okay, real quick, before we get started, let me make a note of the rules here. Okay. So it was raid a caravan every 45 days. Or not 45, 5 days. Okay. There will be a slight exception. Until day 50, it will now be, if I see a lindworm at day, like, 5, I'm not going to go and smack the lindworm, alright? We'll make that exception. So, like, none of the end game enemies that are difficult even then. To where it's, like, skewed to where it's basically a guarantee we won't win. Because that would just be throwing the run. Okay, so no caravan or package missions.
for 40 days.
If we can find the Kraken, I may try that. That one's kind of a crapshoot on actually finding him, even in that time. Because the Kraken, I believe, can spawn everywhere. Let's go... We can only hire chat. Date 144 is probably safer for actually finding. Okay. I think that's a good set of challenge rules here. Let me make sure I got all of them real quick. Oh, have to attack a beast before running. Okay, and from day 69, no grain, basically. Or awful foods like mushrooms, I guess. Unless there's no other option, I would say is the caveat there. Oh, yeah. And porridge and spoiling meats. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. That sounds like a good start for the rules. We may come up with something later. One I would be completely fine with, but would probably be another one we may add later, depending on how you guys feel, is that only throwing as the ranged option or no ranged at all. I say only throwing because I know some people really like it. But let's see. Definitely got no hires there anyways. Obviously, only hiring you guys. We start with only 1,250 crowns. What, you mean adding, or trying to come up with a rule? Oh, okay. Only one weapon type a week. That may work. It depends on... Yeah, obviously in the late game, because early game I can't really say what we'll be using. We'll go ahead and fight the thieves here right off the bat. Let's chase them down. This is really punching down, but still. Oh. Yeah, so after the prediction, like, after a prediction, we will determine, or that will be, you know, we'll start rating every 5 days. Just so it's not, you know, skewing the prediction in a certain direction. Really? Already? I was about to say, there we go. Probably need to get another resolve level up here if I can. Gonna want to kill these two first. So we'll go for him since we have a better chance. That sucks. I swear, if I die to random thugs, I'm gonna be upset with myself and our rolls here. There we go. Man, our armor is taking a beating. Luckily, we have armor. Ow. Well, we got smacked over the skull by flails. Okay, we're just gonna redo this real quick. Well, we got our skull caved in. I need to pace my attacks more is part of what it is. So like right here, he's gonna move. Yeah, we're gonna get him surrounding us here. Okay. Not a single one, huh? We kill the first guy and can't hit anything after. Gonna deal with him next. Oh, it's between these two. Because he's gonna bleed out. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, there was another bandit. You know, we have bonus how much bonus accuracy is this? I guess we only have 60. Oh, wait. Our resolve's bringing down our melee. Right. Nice. Oh, this is a sign of things to come. So you know what? I'm gonna actually do this smart. I'm not gonna just run in and hope for the best. This is why Lone Wolf starts are sometimes awful. I'm not playing this smart at all. What we should be doing is looking for high ground or something here. Right here. Specifically, probably this point, actually. Reason this point, by the way, there's less to surround us with. Or, like, they don't get access to all high ground, and we have one less spot here. Make sure I... Oh. No reason to do anything but recover there. Still. Now, if only we don't break from just having our... Oh boy. You know... You know... This is a sign of how this run is gonna go, isn't it? Yeah, rather than waiting for them to slowly... Well... This first contract will, like... We're just gonna leave it, I may actually... We have 1,300. Hold on. The longsword's not bad. Let me go... We're gonna still do that fight. One moment, though. Of course, there's nothing in here. Huh. Let's go check here. I'm looking for a different weapon. Clearly, longswords are not, my go-to. True, but that would hurt the reputation too much. Also, I do want to, at least get through our first fight here. That is atrocious for a start. That's an expensive boar spear, but I may grab it. Nothing even. Don't know why I'm looking at the armor. We don't have the money for it. We'll head down here. Check what's in here. If there's nothing there, we'll still take the fight, but I'll definitely need something different. Or need to try something different. Maybe look for better setups and everything. Just maybe also look at taking a little bit of a advance there. You know what? This may seem weird at first. Buying a militia spear. Swapping to it. And we'll try and make some friends. I have a feeling we'll be making more enemies than friends, though. Not great terrain this time. Ooh. Except for one thing. This is going to suck because it's going to, Okay, actually back here. We are going for this right here. The reason I was going to say this was going to suck, this is a spot where we can only get attacked from 2 directions, but it is on low ground, technically, for one of them. They will move first here. Nice. Already. Well. So much for the spear being better. Solely because we're already exhausted. Really? Well then. Let's go ahead and recover there. See if maybe we can get enough here. Probably not. I actually need to weaken him first. I do not want to get stabbed through the armor again. Pierce side is not what we want to see, actually. I should have stayed right here. Even though that was low ground, that would have actually been better. I don't want him to move up. What's our melee defense? 15, so it's not high. We're gonna recover one more time here, because I'm going to try and get rid of him. There we go. Because I want to break these two. Oh, come on. Well, so much for that idea. I just don't have enough starting fatigue for this. That's really where the issue is. We at least killed more of them there. Okay. Clearly, the spear is an option. It is not our best one. I could take take the money. We're keeping the longsword in our back pocket. We will attack from up here. Okay. It's looking like right here actually might be the best spot. No. I'm looking for a point where they can't attack from all sides. So I'm probably stuck right here. Or not. Let's see. Okay. Well, we can at least do this here. Go ahead and back up now. Because we did kind of split him up a little bit. He's gonna catch up, but... Come on. Alright. I guess I should abandon the... thug contract. Oh, this is already turning out to be an awful start. Or at least I should stick with the longsword, probably, as part of it. It just does enough damage to actually kill these guys quickly enough. My other option would be getting a flail of some kind to... Oh, I forgot. Sorry. I was so focused on it. Yeah. Sure. We'll do that. It's probably out of habit. On Lone Wolf, I'm probably just defaulting to actually running as a Lone Wolf. At least at the start. Alright, well. Do we have a kennel down here? Nope. We'll go check here, and we'll look for someone to hire for you, Pillow. I guess we won't do the true lone wolf start of, well, dying to everything, realistically, but... Okay, out of our options here, our best hire is actually going to be Emmerich here. So... sadly for the armor part, I don't think we'll have the option there for a little bit. Oh, not bad. Okay, well, we won't have the option of which armors we have even. We'll take the cheapest shield we can for now. Fair. So what, we take your armor off completely? We'll just go with Legion here. Hmm. Oh, fair enough. Or wait. Forgot that on that part. Yeah, durable leather. It'll work. You know, it's made of bandit skin. It's a good look charm. Is a good... Yes. Man. Well then. Good thing I saved out of habit right before there. Though, to be fair, we got the autosave since we initiated the fight. Okay. Ooh. Okay, perfect terrain, too. You know what, Billow? You're a good luck charm here. Because we literally got the exact thing we needed. Though I will be moving you, slightly over. So you're in this spot. I think... Do we do that, actually? I think what we do is this. We put you right here. And I'll stay right here. Also, I think I'm going to equip this when we get it. What we'll do is we'll move right here. That way we're both covered for the most part. Though I'm not going to say no to this. You're gonna spear wall here to keep him out, hopefully. Yeah, one down. Actually move you up here and spear wall right here. Two down. So far, so good. Nope. Well. Spear wall immediately failed. Three down. That's slightly worrying, though. Oh, but you're doing good up there. I'm not sure yet. Let's probably go for a little bit longer here, at least. Get this run off the ground if nothing else. I don't... Oh, Pillow, they decided they wanted your head, quite literally. Ow. And if we go that long, sure. Can you guys stop puncturing through the armor? I should have probably killed him, but... There we go. Go ahead and deal with him. Yeah, it really does. For this very reason. There's a reason I love Colossus. Other than the fact it's one of the best perks stat-wise. I'm about to swap to my fist and punch him in the face to finish him. There we go. Well, Pillow, you died for a noble cause here. You got us our first 300 crowns. Man. We're not leaving anyone alive. You know what? We avenged you at least. Man. They did... I feel I should point this out. Your armor was untouched. Alright then. But they all have Headhunter? How much are you offering? Oh, you didn't die for 300 crowns.
Is like death to ascend to Olympus. In conclusion, worth.
You died for 540. So you actually paid yourself off here. Partially. We still, you know. Oh, and hey, I'll catch you later then, Teat-Real. So this is actually probably more worthwhile to equip early on. Just because the accuracy. That'll be so much more accurate. Catch you later. And have a good night. Alright, who else wants to die for the cause? Man. Those injuries at the start already. Those hurt. Yeah, that hurts. Luckily, we don't have to pay anyone but myself here right now. And, well... 15 crown profit, plus someone else gets some good armor. But first, make use of this caravan here. Totally not... Or, totally someone different. Alright. I'll move right here. That way we can move there next turn. Or a random caravan hand's gonna take our place. Well, they cleared a spot for us. Really? Some dev mate must just be constantly running into issues with it. All right. Ow. Well, for the dwarves. At least you got that going. Okay, we're gonna move up here. This is kind of an awful position, but I'm tired of getting hit with rocks. I do wonder if it would be worthwhile equipping a sword right off the bat, by the way. And going riposte heavy against these thugs. If we can get our hands on a sword, even. Other than the long sword. I mean, I was thinking, like, as long as we get enough melee defense early on, it probably wouldn't be the worst idea since it would give us extra attacks. Running them down. At least try and get an extra hit in here. Because obviously, like, Spear Wall, it's not bad. The issue with it is potentially, we don't have enough time before they rush us. Ooh, 50 crowns. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and repair our armor. Yeah, that's the other thing. Without the mastery, it does cost way too much stamina. For what you're accomplishing in most cases. At least for this kind of challenge. When you have other brothers and you form walls with it, it's much better. What is this contract? I don't know. Can you? Yeah, we can conquer a land and claim it as our own. We'll give a city to each person. In spirit, obviously, you know, not so much of an option there. For the Nords. Oh. I may do a mod. I need to get a mod list set up for Skyrim to do on stream. That'd be another fun one. Though, I will say Baldur's Gate also did just get its mod support for console, at least. So, that is an option. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make the executive decision to buy a dog, well, like a dog here. Also, I like how you save 1 crown buying the dog with the armor already on it. We save a whole crown by doing that. Just 1, but it's enough. I almost like the idea of grabbing the hammer, but that's not a great idea early on. At least the Guten Dog has extra accuracy to give us some benefit there. Oh, yes. Let me double check and make sure. Oh. Yep. I look away for 1 moment, and we get ambushed by a bunch of raiders. Run away! Take out of the Monty Python playbook here. And I was looking through the hires there was just no one I was quite confident, since I'm obviously trying to not get bros killed at the same time. You know, a fool's errand early on, but still.
Run away! Run away!
Yep, exactly. I'm actually surprised we're already seeing raiders in, like, groups like that. Because that was only raiders and a poacher. Alright. That's actually worth buying. Well, we'll cheap out on you. Oh, well. Well, that works too. I was gonna... I'd done that before I'd seen the message there. Sorry about that. I'll go ahead and buy you a hat. I have a feeling you're gonna want to be throwing things pretty soon here. Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. One moment. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not spelling that right. Jeez. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we can get you some throwing javelins if nothing else. You know what? This will seem weird putting both of us in the back here, but that actually gives us 1 extra bit of space. Also, you know what? This hurts early on, but it's better than not getting any. And this will also force bandits to rush us here. Oh, you still get spears in a different sense. Okay, we take this one. Because this is free. And it's not a caravan or a cargo contract. Fair. Yeah. Again, this time this isn't intended. Because this is free money for us currently. And you know what, Hardy? Thank you for offering yourself to be the mammoth of the group here. We'll try and do right by you. There may be a second part to that one. Maybe starts with a D there. Let's see. If I go ahead and sell that, because I'm not going to give any of you guys that bet. I was thinking of a different reference there. I'm not gonna go ahead and repair this. Also, I could probably, equip the Doge. And actually, we'll give you the slightly better armor. Currently. Out of our current potential hires. You know, Hardy? Welcome aboard. Where is this from? Hold on. Schnellen. This is such a... maybe. Probably not, though. This is such a bad idea for actually having access to the southern states. Oh, well. You know what? You got the perfect brother for tanking things with your forehead there, Hardy. See if that fits. Okay, so we'll have to do this. Okay. Take your militia spear and join us in the back here. And you know what, we'll swap your headpieces because we don't have a bandana just yet. But this is close enough. Okay, my armor is almost fully repaired anyways. This is a stupid idea. We're full of those here. You know, right on time, actually. They're not going to completely rush us. Interesting. put a dog to help you out, Philip. Oh, actually, Freddy can go over and help you. Well, less talking, more rating and all that. If you get that reference, well, you may, know one of my other favorite, medieval-style games. We raided them for a loaf of bread, some rotting grain, some strange meat, and 26 coins. I guess the 20 medicine helps a lot, actually. Oh, and that 90 food there helps a lot, too. Alright, until someone else requests a name, we'll leave the beggars and the cripples for now. I'm surprised neither of you have leveled up yet, in all honesty. Okay. Let's see. Approaching, asking man if he's alright. He shakes his head and explains that was his first real taste of vicious combat. It was not what he expected to be, or expected it to be, and he isn't sure if he can continue. There isn't a soul out here who isn't scared. The man turns to you, tears cutting through the crusts of blood on his cheeks. He shakes his head and asks how is it that he is the only one out here crying. You shrug and ask the man if he wishes to leave the company. He shakes his head again. I'll get better. I just need some time to do it all. Or do it, that's all. Well, you're already pulling through for us. On to the next 7 brigands here. Go ahead and injure both of them if we can. And we did. The axe guy is a little bit spooky. Gonna move there. Party, get over here and spear wall for pillow. That way they try and ignore this side over here at least. I can finish this one off very easily. Move up in spear wall. Or not spear wall, shield wall. Hold on. Okay, that's good. Doge, you're failing us here. Okay, he hasn't moved in just yet. Well then. Okay. You know, I want to say I'm surprised. I really do. But I'm not. Okay, that's good. That's not so good. Okay, well. Pillow, you live for another day. Currently. Ooh, nice hit, Hardy. On both. You know, Hardy, you really like targeting the face when you get a character, don't you? You just stabbed both of them in the face there. Well, that works. Gonna get you a kill, Pillow. You deserve one after that. Hardy gets 2. And I move over here to finish it off. And we all get a level up. Are we sure we didn't accidentally hire Hardy as a killer on the run in disguise here? Also, I do need to pay out the prediction here. Almost forgot. Oh. We'll technically say that as 2 to 5 days. Oh, no one voted. Well. Oh well. Threw it up just in case people wanted it. Alright. Early on. Oh, it didn't? Fair enough, then. I don't know why it didn't. That's weird. Lodmar is getting some range. Wolf here. I want to take the health, but that's a good fatigue roll. I think this is going to surprise no one. But I'm going to be going for that eventually. What would be the best option right here for us? Kinda do want the, guarantee here. Gifted isn't bad. Steel Brow I'm going with, though, for the resistance to headshots early on. And later on, in case we fight orcs. I know Gifted isn't... Gifted is very valuable. I value Steel Brow for the fact if I'm wearing a good helmet or I'm nimble, I'm not getting one shot to my head by the random orc that decides to get a headshot. Or the Barbarian Chosen, if we somehow encounter one. Plus, you know, if I die, it doesn't matter if anyone else does, because the run's over then. So having more defensive perks on myself makes a little bit more sense. Especially with what my weapon choice is going to be later. No, I have not. That sounds both hilarious and horrifying. I'll keep that pitchfork for now. That is a great price for that, though I am out of tools. And that's expensive anyways. What do we have here? Southwest. Somewhere around Wide Watch. So, right around here? Yeah, that's the only place it could be. Yeah. You're probably not wrong there. Oh. And we actually succeeded in our company ambition already. Wonderful. Alright, Hardy. Take a new shield. Be fair, you both have shields currently. No reason not to have them early on at this point. Yeah, it says southwest, so yeah, right there. I thought so. Okay. So now I kind of do want to be heading up. And fighting, I guess, barbarians more. Because they give more XP and they technically carry more money. Also, I do need to, you know, sell our trade goods here. Let me just sort that out real quick. Yeah. Hey, like I said, the more technology advances, kind of as a rule, the quicker it does. Especially with AI. And yeah, if we don't die to throwing objects, though, I will argue it's better than going south and, you know, encountering the hell that will be, nomads there. I feel like nomads are a little bit worse, so between the two evils, it's better to head up. Still gun and food currently. What are crowns looking like? I'm gonna afford some tools here. Okay. We'll continue to head up here. I didn't realize that was the first one. That's interesting. I wonder if there's something... Well, no, it's Wheatley that has the, questions. Sadly, Hal doesn't. It's been a while, but I believe I have. Oh, Evan Hale. I don't know why I saw Hal in that. That is very impressive. Oh, it was Hal. Okay. Okay. Okay, I wanted to make sure I didn't get it wrong there. We're going to back up, make a save, and I'm going to get on the high ground here, if I can. Or we can at least get rid of one of the warhounds here, maybe. Eh, just maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-swap you to the spear, since you missed one.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Yeah, a little worried about that. I'm actually happy they're targeting me. Oof. Okay. Hardy, take a stab and then shield wall. We'll see how this goes. I'm a little worried about the dogs surrounding you, actually. Obviously also that. Alrighty, why are you already fleeing on us? Well. Injured shoulder. I believe that's -2 melee. That's definitely a rough one. I'm at least taking out one of you with us. Well, one more of you. Yeah, F's in chat, definitely. 3 Warhounds and 6 Barbarians is maybe just a tad bit too much. Maybe I should have released my Warhound initially, but... Pork. Right as we die. Well, yeah, I figured that was how it's gonna go. Just from the numbers alone there. That's why I made the save first. True reason not. Yeah. That is fair. I guess this is technically better now that we have people. Also, I am at 80 now, rather than hovering just above 70. Either that or, you know, I guess I could go get a flail and start bonking people on the head. That is true as well. Let's just go with the guaranteed one, even if it'll take a little bit here. There's our profit we were looking for. Finally have some money. However little that actually is. If I could, I would love to get this early. This would be a huge upgrade. Simply because we get to attack twice. Obviously, I'll flip these, but a little bit harder to get those sometimes. Do have a dagger here, which I should have in my pocket. And between the two of you, Artie has more melee, so we'll go with that. How much could I sell? The longsword probably doesn't sell for enough, does it? For me to be able to swap weapons here reasonably. Because I very much would like to get a flail early to start popping on heads, but I guess we have the wooden flail here I can swap to if need be. That's an easy one, at least for me. $60, and that's on, well, at least off the top of my head. And it would be Strangers of Paradise. Or At least that's the only thing that comes to mind. For the first thing, I should say. I really did not care for it. Of course, I got on launch to play with buddies, but... I luckily didn't put any money in Smite when I played. So I can't say that was it. We will probably be taking that lost crypt. Ooh. Yeah, that would do it too. Go ahead and take this one. We need something. Which region? Hagen Hearthland. Or Heathland. To the west. So over here. It's gotta be like right here with that description. Oh, that's not the one I was thinking of for a second there. For some reason, I thought that was the King's Guard event. Do we take him and just put him in the back line? Till we get another person requesting a name? I think we do. Never mind. He's always content being in the reserve? I'm very tempted to do that because this right here. And yeah. We'll at least take the shirt off his back there. No, he's gonna get us killed. Quite literally. No wonder the Swordmaster didn't want him. There's no warhounds for this one. I could have. But we didn't have someone requesting a name, and, well... I feel like that would be giving the bandits too much... Or, like, too much, to make use of there. We will go ahead and advance so they don't throw at us. I'll move my bro right here. And we'll put a dog right here. There we go. Dog put it in work there. Alright. Okay, you at least got one hit. Yes, what's up? Go ahead and cut him down. Yes, I will. The adrenalines are a little bit annoying. Luckily, no one died from it. Thank you for the reminder, though. There we go. Yeah? How long does he actually stream, by the way? I was a little curious about that. Ooh, nice. Well then. Yeah, fair enough. We'll wait to move there, actually. Oh, never mind. We don't need to. Got him down. Almost. Well, Hardy. Or Hardus Panzerus. Stab him. And we run the last one down here. Without the dogs, it's not so bad. Yeah, that was worth. Oh, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's Bob Ross. Who doesn't want to watch him paint? But, also, I imagine, since he's, you know, already famous, he has quite the, following. For that channel. Okay. For now, Hardy, I know you want, Steel Brow. We will grab Gifted first. True. But we need to get you, nice and healthy there. Man. You know, if nothing else, you guys have massive health pools to draw from. For when we get into melee. Let's see. Definitely go with quick hands on you currently. Also, oh, we did get some throwing weapons. I was about to say. You also get a slightly better hat now. Lodmar. Without the dogs, though, on their side, that actually didn't go too bad. So, I guess it's up here? Because it did say around... Or wait, Northern Clanland. It's over here. I overshot it by a lot. I didn't realize it was this region right here. Hey, it resulted in us getting a camp and knowing there's nothing right here. Sure. Yeah, on the hill's not far west. So what? Was I slightly mistaken then? Sorry, peasants. True. Sorry, peasants. We have need of your food. And your fancy hats. Well, Odmar, great shot. You know, respectable. And go ahead and cut both of them down there. Alright, Panzers. Finish off that one. Odmar is going to flank off to the side here. And I'll move in down here. Well, let's exhaust him a little bit here. Make sure you get your turn first. Double headshot, nice. Oh hey, look, they had 26 crowns. So that's over here somewhere. What was the name here? Sonstedt. One moment. How close is everyone to level? Decently. Just in case I see some empty heads there. Oh wait, we're on contract. We can't attack them. Also, this is why I still hate searching contracts. Look at how far that actually is. For how little pay that is. That's ridiculous. Oh. That would probably be a bit too much currently. Because that's 6 Brigand Raiders. I mean, yeah. I guess we don't have really that much wages right now. And we did get a barbarian camp, so fair. I hate how long they can take sometimes. If you just barely don't get it right. When did we get this? Whatever. I mean, I won't complain. I just didn't remember getting that. Oh, fair enough. I just didn't see it among the loot there. Oh. What are you talking? Bloody shirts here? Talking butcher's aprons? How about some gambeson? That's nice, right? Oh, wait. You said male shirts. We steal those. We don't buy those. Ooh. Where the clothes helms, though? I love the look of these, by the way. Let's head up here, see if we can get better prices. I may shell out for some male shirts then. We see some for cheap. We're on a budget after all. That is technically cheap for those. Yeah, what the heck? That'll be a nice early game armor. Oh, early mid. Go ahead and sell the furs there. Help cover the cost. Definitely need a bit more ammunition. I may as well buy the tools. We're gonna need it for our next contract. Okay, this stuff's expensive. That would be a bad buy, but probably better options, like flail. I guess we will head over here and see if we can get a good contract. Also, we can scout some things here while we're up here. No, let's go take a look up here too. On our way over. What do you think? We can take on this camp? Camp of the Ancestors? Think we've got the stuff to do it? We just may. Or the secret chambers of insanity here.
Brother, why don't you sell everything that pillow carries and give me a nice salad with paint, cheapo?
Well, we may not need to in a moment here. I somehow don't think this is gonna go over well. Oh, who knows? It very well could. Let's go ahead and put the dog down first. Not horrible yet. That hurt a little bit, I would say. At least for you, Panzer. Ow. Put up that shield. You're exhausted now, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Ow. Okay, we're doing this. Oh. Vangelis was broken over the Unhold's fist. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Partially because I didn't get to run away in time. Unhold was just slightly faster than us. Right as it crashes. No, I reacted to the unhold too late, so he actually caught up to us before we could get out of range. Funny enough, if I had a net there, technically that was a winning fight for us for a while. Yeah, rest in pieces. Emphasis on the pieces part there. We haven't seen anyone. Alright. How bad are you? A short-sighted refugee. Oh, you're really short-sighted if you're joining the company here. Yeah. Definitely would have. Like I said, I just reacted late. That was the real thing there. We do still have the mail. Was there nothing else? I saw that whip in there. Yeah. Also, something to think about, those unholds are technically resistant to melee. And we still did so well. Also, what is this weird map generation here? I didn't actually pay attention to this earlier. We have an island nation here. Or island town. If this wasn't a port city, I would be slightly questioning things. Honestly, makes it a little bit of a pain to get to, but at the same time, I mean, you know, if we take a defense contract here, we know where it's coming from. Hunt down with terrorizes, we can try that. What is this, nachos? Oh, Weber Knox. You know, not bad. I did say I needed some nets. How about some good nets? I'll take that. We'll go ahead and wait with you for a second, party. Move myself there. Go ahead and have you protect the hill. Oh, well. So much for protecting the hill here. And we still kind of are. We'll wait to put out the dog just so it's not getting netted here. Okay, I'm fine with that. Perfect. Have you both focused that one? I'll finish that one off and put a dog down. Well, that works. There you go, Hardy. Got yourself free. I'll just go ahead and free myself, even though it takes my turn. It's better than the alternative. Especially when they don't net me again. And what we'll actually do is just swap you back to your ranged weapons. And help the dog out. Oof. There we go. Come on, pup. You can live. We believe in you. There we go. Okay. It's over. Let them retreat so we don't lose our dog. We got a single web. Oh, we defeated some giant spiders. If nothing else, that works out. And that is 500 crowns. So you know what? Profit. Even if... Well, actually, since it was the dog that nearly died, there, no recovery period, even. We even get to buy some nice nets. I'll still stick to... Let's see, what was it? What day was it past that we couldn't have bad food? I believe it was, what, 40? Or no, 69. Okay. So we'll get the grain for now. What's the prices to travel? This is super cheap. Huh. That's pretty good. Well, you both are about to level up. You know what, Pillow? Keep a net as your backup. As much as I would like the extra throwing implements, I feel like that's a little bit more important for securing an early kill. Because you do still have the spear to fall back on. Alright. Let's check here real quick. And I think we'll wrap up there. We're on day 13 already. If you ignore, you know. Oh, well. We'll not decline it just so... Oh, those are the only contracts there. But we won't take them still. I'll look somewhere else. Those are actually worth taking. Solely to sell later. Yeah, I think we'll wrap up here. Alright, well, thank you guys for joining. And sticking through the slog that was the very beginning of this. Let me real quick check my raid targets here. See who we have the option of. And like I said, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Let's see. Let me look in Darkest Dungeon real quick. Give me one moment here. Ooh, someone's on their first playthrough. Let me real quick go ahead and raid out to them. And I will catch you guys later. Have a good night, everyone. And have a good night, by the way, guys.